Listen. Beauty, Bree, there. Beauty, Bree, there.
My ass. My ass.
Are we on my way? I win my way, 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 I win my way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh, I can't get the.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Alright, give me a second while my Ben, get in the
Oh, yo,
chair.
Ben.
Get in the chair, you son of a bitch. Before we start, I was like, looking at the new editor thingy, and I was like, thank fuck they, like, because I didn't know, I was like, thank fuck that they have the legacy editor thingy there, because I don't like the new editor. The fucking, like, bit, the little line where you figure out where you are, it's like too small. And it freaks me out, and there's just all this new shit, and I'm just like, it seems convoluted to me, in my opinion. I don't like it. The old editor better. But yeah, anyway, so I was having some issues with Suno. Yeah, exactly, like zooming in. I want to be able to do that. I can't zoom in on the new fucking one. They're like, you guys want the fucking new one, right? All they had to do, because the legacy
You can
one,
zoom in.
well, you maybe, but it's not as easy. Like, it's all fucking stupid. Like, legacy one is like, just zoom in. Literally, there's a button there, and it's like, everything is simplified but easy. But like, it just makes things easier. We don't make our lives harder to make our lives harder. We do it easier to be easier. Like, it's like they're just trying to fucking be difficult, and it's ass. I was having issue with Suno. It was being like ass, like it always does, but to me it goes mega ass. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just do something dumb.
I would do what
I did this.
I'm supposed to, but I don't because I'm crap and I shit in my pants. All I wanna do is crap on a floor. Crap on
It's time
a
for
floor.
Axel to come in.
Crap on a floor. You should crap in my mouth.
Yep. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like old school YouTube. Like, it sounds like someone actually like was at like some, you know, the old school karaoke machines with the shitty microphones back in the day. Like, it sounds like someone's actually just using a really bad microphone from the 90s. And they're just like singing. Like, you just go on YouTube and this will be like some guy singing in his basement with a karaoke machine. Or like singing through the fucking old school clean up on aisle 9. Like, what do they call that? The comm systems microphone. It's just, it's so bad in a good way. And then yeah, this one.
I wish I would do what I'm
supposed to do, but I don't
because I'm
crap
and I shit in my
pants.
All I want to do is crap on a floor. Crap on a floor. Crap on a floor. You should crap in my mouth.
All right. That's fucking dumb. But yeah. All right, so with that fucking juicy little tenderloin in your mouths, let's get right into it. Is it 4? I pressed 4, right? 4?
Yes.
And
yes.
then 2.
Yeah.
Okay. E. If you just slid in, you missed out on the crap in my pants. in my pants. Crap. There's a crap in my mouth. Great, I love it.
I would love to add it to the playlist, but the playlist is not showing. Unless I renamed it the wrong thing, I probably did.
Yum.
Yeah, I did. Of course I did.
Yeah. Just let Bongo Cat do his thing. Bongo Cat, Bongo Cat, Bongo Cat. Yeah, Bongo Cat, Bongo Cat, Bongo Cat.
Go back.
Yeah.
Get it. Or not. That's cool too. You don't have to go back. It's okay.
So how's everyone's day? Night? Evening?
Okay, it's added.
Hope it's good. Hope you're alive. Hope you're brushing behind your ears. And washing your mouth. Yeah. Again. Early to the rise.
Labyrinthus vitae rota fataili.
What a weird word.
Cantus finis sonitus. Sinistra et dextera duer partes animae. Debitum quod nulla vita solvat, fatum cuius clausa sunt porte. Non essens peccator amator eos. Sepilias me sub dulci nocte tua, paravi fabulam pro primo vagitu tuo, et alteram ad claudendos oculos tuos. Labyrinthos tobio, ciclos tes mueras, prote nota teloitaia eco. He aristera he dexia didimae, huadoi psyches auces tintimehen apodonai dinamai. Opos figes mai, otopos figes mon omne mesoneros. Hamartolos huanios, erastes huenotios. En stacoi me semen onero glicitato ge grapte poema metato proto cloud mocaialo poema metato teleutaio media matos. Pushanapshati eburushadinuti noshakati situ imitu aliusha plinapshuina libipetu la parasuma mashana vartuteshu shumatu shuati ulele peshu shulmu bitilani shala petule peshu shaelu karadona kishuti ulipshu shulmu zinusha enutura mushashutu tamutinina shulmusha sherushalai tupu e peshu anakati shusha pirmu tatupu poru anakati shusha mutu. In medium musik, hey. Sentuonar onirewestaitun bia. Hinalipisin ishtu zamarusha shutu, laveshisha shutu, raprisha balatu.
I'm guessing the lyrics are kind of like life, death, and birth, or like rebirth type thing, or whatever. Very interesting. Because it makes the references to womb and all that. As well, the music was interesting. It was sort of starting to sound like Unga Bunga Beatmaster or whatever. With the the didgeridoo, but it's Egyptian almost, and Greek kind of. So it was very otherworldly, like on another earth where like those instruments came together, where like maybe Australia was close to Egypt and like we shared similar like music tastes or whatever. Like it's definitely different. I don't know if there was anything bad. It all sounded all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very very cinematic. But I can't really see anything wrong with it either. Other than obviously the Suno environment might not go well for you, but I'm happy to listen to it because it's very pretty to listen to.
Yeah. I kind of
So
like
I'm
the
probably a bit of a downer recently because of a whole bunch of stuff. But I like the song. I don't know if that matters.
if that matters to you.
If that matters to you, then good, because I like the song.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, again, I guess before when Little Big Brother first came to us and showed us some stuff, I was always like, he was always trying to edge me. I think I remember most of his songs like blue balling me. It would like always go somewhere and then not actually get there, and I was like, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, bro? And then like he changed the game, so he's like doing different stuff now, which I like, you know.
Definitely improved.
Yeah.
Quite a bit. Like tenfold.
Keep doing what you're doing, do different things, be artistic, do all the genres. Even if you're like, oh, this isn't my wheelhouse. It's not supposed to be your wheelhouse. We're using AI because we're cheating the system, because we're not using actual instruments. So if we're going to do that, jump into something, like jump into a pool that you've never even jumped into. Even if you don't know how to swim, do it. Just fucking do it. You'll learn as you go. Alright. And boop. Oh wait, whoops, my bad. Hang on, sorry, I didn't do the vote thing. So
I haven't done the thing either. I'm like doing 6 things at once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get into the groove.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like make sure that everything's running smoothly while ignoring everything else and nothing running smoothly.
Well,
okay,
good
ready.
that it's you and not me, because I wouldn't. Did I press 9?
Yes. I gotta make sure that everybody is played correctly.
Hey. Alright.
So confusing. Oh, okay, they're not on that list. Woo.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, here goes the card.
No, well, Like, that was my mistake, so I just kept whatever was in the list before I did it. Gosh, all good.
I forgot to fucking put the screen down. It's like slightly up.
Can't do that.
Hiyo.
Oh, I think that was. Give me a sec.
I had some
getting back
soya
in the groove.
crisps earlier, and so my bubblegum tastes like soya crisps and
Okay,
mint.
It is added.
I reckon you will. You'll probably be in here.
You still got the card up, by the way.
I don't. What?
DJ, bring that beat back. DJ, bring that beat back. Yo, DJ, bring that beat back.
Oh. Yeah. It's wild. That's wild. Honestly, the only maybe like whatever, like I mean it's not even a bad thing, it's just like I don't know, like because this was good, I liked it. And even the change up at the end. It was like when it was coming in, it sounded like it was building a little too early to that like final sort of like drop. That's the only like maybe bit that I like thought was like mid-ish, but like the rest of it was good. Like I liked it. Really good.
Yes.
Yeah, good job. I also forgot to did we do the voting for that one?
We yes we did the voting, but I haven't even said anything yet.
Okay, yeah, no, I was saying I forgot to put things in playlists, so you do your
Hello, Mecca. Yeah, it's a banger. There's a bit of an issue towards the end where the it's a bit too much of a frequency shift, and it is a little damning on the ears. But I don't think I cared enough. Like I was too busy interested in the music itself. But I feel like you missed an opportunity. I feel like if it's a fugue drop, you should say something like, "Forsooth, DJ, please bring back the beat I desire."
Right? That would have been fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, like instead of yo DJ, really, like, because it's like, no, they don't know that. So yeah, like something more towards the lines of what they would say, like, "Forsooth, bring the beateth
Bring
back."
aforementioned beat.
Bring back aforementioned beat. Boots,
I
boots,
wish to
boots.
dance.
That would have been great.
No, I think you're trying to steal Grind's job.
Yeah.
In this one, I have a V for it. It's really good.
Bring back aforementioned beat.
Yeah, you could potentially remaster it. Remastering kind of sucks, but you could always try, or covering it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what people thought. Hey. Nice. Okay. Everybody do it again. Let's go.
Let's do it.
At the moment, yes, we know. I think we're still working on maybe doing other links later. I think you can do YouTube though, yeah?
Yes, but I'd probably have to put it in manually. And it might mess up the image on the card. Most of the time. Whoa. It's a mecha.
Keka.
Macaca.
Keka. Beep.
かったことにするの怒りは滑稽で優しさは高価で自分とだけが一番たのって気づいた甘えじゃないよただ救われたことがないだけねえおかしいよねみんな知って正しさに酔ってるなのにここには誰一人幸せそうな顔がないどうしてそんなに無邪気でいられるの焼かれてるのは私の方なのに痛みが証明になってるんだ殴られてる時だけ存在を許されたみたいで首輪すら私のものだと思ってた心ってさ踏みにじられるほど誰かに見つけてもらえると思ってた終わりが見えたこの箱庭でまた一つ嘘が本物に変わっていく
Vol. I heard that Vol. Oh, she's doing a read. Oh,
Alright, so I like the beat. It did sound very alien, so I was expecting the lyrics to be almost about like telling a story about like how it didn't feel like their loved one was like human, like it felt like they were off this planet because of how they behaved, kind of thing. Like not necessarily that they are aliens, because that's a little bit on the nose, but more or less like I was expecting the lyrics to be centered towards like, you know, you keep doing what you're doing, yet I'm in a whole world of my own, and you're looking on the outside, you look different to me, kind of thing. But yeah, the lyrics are mostly about like not everything is black and white, and there's like, I think you mentioned something about at the beginning, like the good drugs and the bad drugs, but we like pretend like they're all like somehow very different, but they're all bad. Yeah, they're all shit. Like everything is
don't take drugs.
Crap in the end, kind of thing. It did although I loved it and the way that it was done, I was gonna say like if you ever did something like this again, like maybe try doing shorter lyrics, because I know that you do like a lot of long ones where it's like lots and lots of stuff going on. Maybe shorten it a little, so like maybe sort of having sentences be a little bit less and have it be a bit more I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for, like more confined or more condensed, yeah, more condensed, like because that would be interesting too.
And yeah, you wanna rest Mecca.
There's always those parts where it feels like they're just trying to say the words really fast as much as they can because they're trying to fit it all in, which happens like occasionally.
What happens a lot more in Japanese music.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Like it is normal for Japanese music to do it. I'd just like to also see like a shorter one, but I did like this. I like the alien thing, and then the ending, and the way that like the instrument sounded clean too. So I can definitely appreciate that, and I always appreciate what Mecha does.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it in the poll, but yeah, this one's definitely a banger, but I have to be critical on it because that's the whole point of the stream. So everything that melodically perfect, instrumentally perfect. There is, I think towards the latter section, the lyrics, like, because for the most part, the song is following the lyrics correctly, but then the last section, it just feels like you're throwing all the words into their mouth. like Bree was saying.
Yeah, because I was here and I was
Because
here with the
rhythmically,
lyrics, and I was like, oh shit, there's more. I thought I would was at the end.
Yeah, because rhythmically, all the vocals are great up until that point. Like just towards the end, it doesn't 100% know what to do. I don't know if that's a fault of an extend or if you did a one shot and then it just kind of fell off. But I think if I was casually listening to this, I wouldn't have even cared.
Yeah,
because it is really good. I guess the only other problem I would have is that the mixing towards the start is a little, I guess a little canny, but it's not. I think it's more because you're pulling from, because a lot of 2000s anime and 2000s mixing in Japanese music was always kind of like that. So it kind of worked in your favor, but towards like the middle part and the degradation shifted it, just twisted the frequency just a little bit, so it was a bit out of that realm. And it didn't quite sound as charming. But yeah, I don't think you could have fixed that, because I think if you're pulling some sort of like jazzy sort of chord structure like this, you're going to end up with that kind of mixing.
All right, good job, Micah.
Yeah. Me as Jorshua, I fucking loved it. It's the best one today. As Critical Jorsh, it's like 8 out of 10. 8.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep going. Keep doing it. Make more of those particular ones as well, because it's in a genre that I like.
Another A. A.
Yeah, there is.
So many A's. What if it's just all A's today?
I mean, I would have put it at triple A, but I can't vote while I make the poll. I would have to swap accounts every time. Yeah, everyone. Actually, maybe I'll make the playlist public early, so you can give it to a like. Give it to a like, so you can give it a like while it's still fresh in your head. Because it definitely needs it. Oops, almost posted it to the actual Suno Discord like a dickhead. Play is
I wish you would do what you're supposed to do, but you don't. 'Cause I'm crap. Crap in my pants. Crap in my pants.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
I'm just singing the Sumo song. Crap in my pants. You should crap in my mouth. Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
Yeah, best song.
Yeah, it is up, you weirdo. Did we actually have a look at the scores? Yeah, we did. This was about AAA.
Yeah.
I mean, AAA to A. Trying to keep me on my toes. Yep.
At least not all the time. It's flesh and bone, a life turned to stone. This is not a song, but it might be a memory or a dream. This is not your song. It's been mine all along. It's a part of me. Can you see? This is not a song, but thank you for listening to this cup full of my heart, my blood, my soul, my art. Can you hear me?
This was like Evanescence, and I was gonna say maybe I think
Yeah.
9 Inch Nails or something.
It's the closest to Amy Lee that I've heard on Suno so far.
Yeah, and it had like the instrumentals of like some other bands that I've heard. That's why I said 9 Inch Nails. I can't think of like the older ones back in the day. And then also like before I'd even seen the fucking other lyrics, I was like, they are cringy lyrics, but she's singing them really well. Like it'd be like if someone told her to sing Ring Around the Rosie, a pocket full of posies. Like she would do it really well. Like she performed the cringe. And then the like silly lyrics came in where it's like you know, this is not a song with thanks for listening, and the this is not a song, it doesn't even rhyme. At least not all the time. I was like, all right, this is just kind of like a joke thing, but she's doing it so well.
Yeah.
And the instrumentals underneath are going so well. Like it's stupid that it's good. Like it's one of those things where it's like, all right, what the fuck? Like I don't know how to feel about this. That's weird in a good way. Oh, did I do that thing where I like it and then I like it again because I did the thing by liking it and then it actually unlikes it because I did it twice? Yeah.
You're gonna go on a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of agree. Like the lyrics are like cringe, but in a really good way, just from the delivery. Like I think I've always talked about, it doesn't matter what you write as lyrics as long as the music is 10 times the quality of the lyrics. And I think this is basically it, but for line delivery and vocal performance. No, I did really enjoy it actually. Like after reading the lyrics, I didn't think I would, but I do. The only thing though, because of the lyrics I read, all I was thinking of, by "This isn't the song, this is me," immediately thought of the song "This is not a song, it's a sandwich" by Psycho Stick,
Yeah.
and I couldn't really get past that. But in saying that, this is definitely good for what it is.
You know what just
It's
popped into
great.
my head? This isn't a song. This is Sparta. Kick. Again, the 300 just kicking him.
If it was 100% serious, I am sorry if there was any offense, but for what it is.
I mean,
like for the lyrics that
put it
you're
on-
delivering, they were delivered really well.
The only reason I put it on top shelf and not middle shelf is because it's stupid, and I'm hoping that you meant for it to be stupid in a dumb way, because then
And
it's comedic and it's good.
and I think I think Seb made a good point as well last stream when he was talking about just write what you feel even if it's stupid.
Yeah.
Like just express your emotions, because stupid lyrics come from your brain are always going to be better than lyrics you pull from ChatGPT or the other LLMs out there.
Yeah. But they've got the remix open, so I guess like you could do that and then do whatever with that knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. And it worked for Red Hot Chili Peppers as well.
Mm.
It's a bunch of euphemisms for sex and random locations in America. Worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, have we pushed the button?
Boop.
Boop.
Hey.
A. A.
Ah.
B for bacon and eggies.
Buh. I was like, it's gonna be A for sure. Funny. Alright.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, it's not a song, it's a sandwich. It'll stick in your head.
Alright.
Or for some reason, Don't Eat My Chocolate by a Moron Police popped up in my head as well. I don't know why. That's someone eating chocolate in someone else's chair. Oh.
A new distraction.
I don't know if he's. I should probably check if he's streaming. I know he started streaming a little while ago, but I was so distracted by everything else. Completely missed it.
Who?
A good guy. New distraction.
Oh, he streams?
Oh, he was streaming last time I checked.
My monarch, my monster, which will you be? Why did I believe you when you told me you're not diseased? My caterpillar, all woven silk, a mystery forthcoming of depravity. I guess we'll all see the disaster incoming. Well, everyone except for me. You could be my soliloquy or a nauseated, fucked up dream. A reason for me to stay or why I've thrown it all away. Will you hatch my queen or be the end to everything? A beautiful butterfly or a parasite devouring me from inside out. Courageous in catastrophe. Does it even matter what's happening? I'll forfeit, you forget we're circling. I want out, but the cocoon is hardening. Are you sorry for what you've done? hysteria is hilariously the reason why I still believe there's still something left here to weave. But I guess we'll all see the disaster incoming. Well, everyone except for me. You could be my soliloquy or a nauseated, fucked up dream. A reason for me to stay, or why I've thrown it all away. Will you hatch my queen or be the end to everything? A beautiful butterfly or a parasite devouring me from inside out. A semblance of a serenade or a ring to place on a live grenade. A Moorish romance in Granada or a movement moonlit sonata. I don't care which you'll be. All I know is I want your love more than saving me. You could be my soliloquy or a nauseated, fucked up dream. A reason for me to stay, or why I've thrown it all away. Will you hatch my queen or be the end to everything? A beautiful butterfly or a parasite devouring me from inside out.
Cough.
So it was starting to sound like the lyric, guy singing, the vocalist. He was sounding like the Panic at the Disco.
Yeah.
The I liked it, the whole thing of it. It's not usually my kind of thing, like with the is it like scat jazz or whatever, like the skitter scat ska, yeah, because scat is shit. But I didn't know what the fucking word was, ska. Like, because there was a lot of like, and then but like I think though, even with that, like I have heard that kind of jazz before. They were going incredibly hard on the cymbals at the beginning. And then it was like after the bridge, I think, or during, maybe here down, the cymbals turn into you know that instrument where it's like a wood stick with bells attached to it and you just shake them? I don't know what that instrument's called, but it's just like a shake, like a, no, it's not a tambourine, it's like a stick, like a wooden stick with the bells, like lots of bells on it, and you just shake it. Whatever that instrument is, it was, the cymbals turned into that, especially in the last chorus, but they're in the background, just someone shaking the little bells in the background. So I don't know if you were trying to have it be cymbals all the way through, but I prefer it with the bell sounding than the cymbals, because they were just clapping ass on those cymbals the whole way through at the beginning, and it was so loud it was almost like irritating to the ears. So it's like, and I was like, dude, just like, I know you have a drum set for the first time, but you're hitting those cymbals so fucking much and so hard. I don't know if actual drummers like hit their cymbals that much. Like I feel like they do, but not like that fucking violently. So like, yeah, everything else really, really good. I liked it. I do like that it sounds like Panic at the Disco. It follows the same sort of pattern. He does the build up with his voice and everything that he would be doing. And I like this second half sound wise. The first half was like maybe a little too yeah, that sort of cymbal sound like a bit too much. But no, it was good. Good job. Lyrics are interesting too, so
Yeah.
like referencing like your loved one to some kind of butterfly that can evolve into something.
Yeah. I find New Distraction to be kind of like who I want to be. Because I'm constantly making music. I have like I'm doing like 20, 30 songs at a time. But every time I fall behind because I don't have the skills to write my own lyrics 100% of the time. I kind of have to like bounce between but then there's someone like New Distraction who has the talent to make these big productions and also be able to create lyrics that actually fit with what they're trying to make. So from that perspective, this is really good. Problem is probably the same problem that I have with Suno, that the more dynamic you are and the more genres you add into it for like the intricate parts, the worse the song ends up mixing wise. And I think that's kind of what happened. It started off kind of tin canny and then got gradually worse. Luckily it's not as damaging as V4 was. So that's but yeah, it sucks. Because that song itself is really, really good. Like I really enjoy it. It's exactly what I'd try and make myself. But it just doesn't it ends up not working. I think it might just need a cover.
Yeah.
Like just a few covers, hoping that, because I've had to do that a few times now because there's still frequency shift. I've had to like cover it 4 or 5 times and hope to RNGesus so that it understands what the song is. Because even with like 100% audio influence, it's never quite 100%. But yeah, maybe a couple covers. If you want to re-release it, wait till V5 comes out where it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Because I guess now like we're just at that stage where it's like
Yeah, we get nitpicky
when you
now
want it
'cause
to
we're
be
getting
like
closer.
good, and then it's like, oh, if only like the instruments were cleaned up
Like-
on that. Like that'd be a perfect.
Like I think before we started streaming, well, not I know. Before we started streaming, I was listening to songs I wanted to release, and then I saw like, oh no, this little tiny frequency shift in the middle of the song ruins it entirely for me. I'm not going to release it.
Mm.
I still ended up releasing it, but it's just those small little details that we're nitpicking now because it's so close to perfect.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah,
what
keep making it,
voted.
boy. And I'll see a stream if you do it again. You might have to let me know though. Hello, Phil.
B. A. B.
Hey,
B.
crap on the floor.
Crap
on the floor.
Crap on the floor.
The bear is shaking.
Look at him go though.
He's
What
scared.
a little cutie. He's all like,
Cold.
he's special. Just like
Winter.
me. Special boy.
It is winter over here. I don't even know. I just know
Yeah.
it's cold.
Cold
I
day
just
in
assume
Australia.
it's cold in winter because every other summer for us it's just hot. Hot, and the super hot month set of months.
Yeah, you know it's Christmas when your balls fall off because it's melted so much. You turn into slime, basically.
Yeah. Hot tamale. Yeah, we might end up with doubles just because I keep forgetting to remove the duplicates when they get chosen.
Yeah.
but it doesn't look like they've done that. It's all good. Just gonna remember to fix it.
And the song is
Not there yet.
Optimus.
Or is it? Actually, it might be there. You can check. Let me just add.
Drunk.
Напилась, а я пьяна, не дойду я до дивана. Довела меня тропка дальняя до вишневого сада. Довела
Have you noticed she breaks her neck? Like her body actually goes full 360, but her head doesn't. In the picture, she completely killed us.
Мое сердце волнует. Ты скажи ко мне, расскажи ко мне, где мой милый ночует. Людкой в поле воркует. Если он при дороге, помоги ему, Боже, во имя Отца и Сына и Святого Духа. Аминь. Если с Любушкой на постелюшке, накажи его, Боже, чтоб шишка не стояла. Если с Любушкой на постелюшке, накажи его, Боже, чтоб шишка не стояла. Напилась, а я пьяна, не дойду я до дивана. Довела меня тропка дальняя до вишневого сада. Довела меня тропка дальняя до вишневого сада. Чем же я не такая? Инстаграм я не знаю, чем чужая другая. Инстаграме звезда. Я хорошая, я пригожая, только доля такая. Я хорошая, я пригожая, только доля такая. Если б раньше я знала, что так замужем плохо, расплела бы я русу косоньку, да сидела б я дома. Расплела бы я русу косоньку, да сидела б я дома. Напилась, а я пьяна, не дойду я до дивана. Довела меня тропка дальняя до вишневого сада. Довела меня тропка дальняя до вишневого сада.
Interesting, very interesting. It's definitely she's definitely drunk in the image with her doing the fucking 360 head spin, body spin, like breaking her neck. Interesting lyrics too. Yeah, like even though it's not in English, like I would vibe to this too. This feels like a vibe more than anything. It's very sort of like I don't know if it's like club, like a song you would like dance to at the club, but it's kind of like when they wind the night down and it's like just before the club is closing, and then they play that one song for the people that are like so out of it, but they're also kind of sobering up, so that it's like sort of like slow-ish kind of beat. They're just like, ooh, yeah, we're still going kind of beat, you know? I like it. It's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely. I mean, I would definitely have heard this in a club. Maybe not a regular club. Maybe a gay club.
Yeah, they have good
Gay
music.
bar. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's not quite. It's kind of like the difference between breakcore and IDM. Like they're still basically the same thing, but one's a little more fancy while the other one's more flashy. So yeah, I would definitely hear this in a gay club. That's not a bad thing, obviously. It's a good thing. They're usually better at music in the club that actually makes you want to dance.
Yeah.
But is this? I am wondering whether this is a story or not, because I had to look up the If He's Stranded on the Road lyrics, where it says if he's lying there with Liuba in a bed. Is Liuba a person or is it a word? Because I looked up Liuba on Google and got a bunch of things about a mammoth calf, which is giving me some very weird imagery. I don't know whether she's saying if he's lying there with a fat chick, then punish him. I don't know. I feel like there's some sort of like story going on here, some folklore that I'm not
Yeah,
not
that's what I was
understanding.
wondering too. What Lyuba? I'm assuming that like because it sounds like if he's lying there with like a woman that isn't you, like like a mistress, like an outside like a mashugana kind of thing.
Yeah.
But in Russian words like Lyuba,
It's really weird that the lyrics are
like a
kind
whore.
of like they go back and forth in such a weird way. It's like what we're talking about, the cringe lyrics of this is not a song.
Hmm.
This is kind of cringe in a good way as well. Like relating being a woman and not getting enough attention on Instagram or not being famous, and then relating that to some sort of religious scripture in some way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still interesting, but yeah, I liked the song overall. It was really good. It's nice, and I would bop to it. I'm giving that a like, and feel free to. I'll post the link to the playlist as well, because I think this one needs some more likes that we can provide them. Bam, bam. There you go. Have a playlist. Keep making more stuff like this, because Artemis is like been making songs that aren't really in my wheelhouse, but they're definitely things that I enjoy. It actually makes me want to listen to other songs like it personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burp.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your burp didn't come through
I
on mine. It
know.
was very disappointing.
Very sad. Sadly. I think I burped 3 times, maybe 4 times in this room. I don't know if they've all come through or not. Quite sad.
Having a battle. I didn't actually do the poll thing either. I don't think. Or you didn't do the poll. I don't know.
No,
I've got so many
I
tabs
pressed
open.
9. I don't know if
I still had the fucking poll up.
was.
Well, anyways, the poll was an A.
Yeah, it was an A. Yeah, I pressed 9, and it said A.
Maybe not for that song though.
Yeah, I think it was. It says my monarch or my monster. I don't know. Oh no.
I fixed the Beatles name.
Yeah, okay.
I added it to the thing, but I'll do it later.
Okay.
What?
I just did it then. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Alright.
Get used to it eventually.
Yeah, just pretend that I'm like I'm a girl. I basically fucking rainbows come out of my butthole and rainbows come out of my mouth. Just glitter and rainbows.
Yeah, it's a little messy.
Yeah, there's so much glitter in my house. It's crazy.
今日は暑いな。でもなんかいい気分。
マジか。
改札抜けたら何も考えたくなくなった。スマホも電池切れたしちょうどいいかもな。ベンチに座って空ばっか見てたら汗も疲れも全部どうでもよくなる。うるせえセミだけが無駄に本気。ポケットの小銭でアイス買って溶ける前に急げて、誰も言ってないのに全力で走った。すれ違った犬がこっち見た。働きたくないのかって顔で、そっちだって毎日散歩だろって思った。ちょっとくらい止まってもバレないだろう。誰も見てねえし逃げてないよ。回り道なだけ。夏くらいゆるくさせてくれ。くれくれ。結局俺ら何かにならなきゃいけないの。答えっていつ出るんだっけ。通知も来ないしまあいいか。田舎のこの時間だけは何も返ってこないのがちょうどいい。自分の声すらエコーしてくれるから。止まってもいいここなら。走らない日も悪くないって思える。誰かに勝たなくていい夏。たまには負けっぱでもよくない。パパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパパ
This is the kind of song that I would hear on Shin-chan. Even in the games that I've been playing of Shin-chan, like where they have like these kinds of songs. This is the sort of vibe of it. Also at the very beginning, it sounded a little bit like Little Big Planet, like the first ever Little Big Planet, when it loads up and then they play that like beat, like at the beginning, where it's just like, and then you hear like popping sounds and then the world comes in and then they're like, welcome to Little Big Planet, and today you'll take your poppet and do this, and the guy's like narrating it as that fucking tune is coming in, so it reminded me of that as well. But yeah, no, this was good. Definitely like you do a really good job, and I like that like it does feel like short and simplified. Like this is what I was talking about before with like Mecca, like where you could take a lot from Kiku because they do really good. I mean, both of you do good, but like this is like always like above and beyond kind of thing. Like you can tell that like some time and thought went into this, and the whistling and just everything coming in. Like, and I thought it was also like a little like sort of silly, but in a good way. The let it be, because he was like da 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 or whatever, and it was like he was just like let it be, like kind of thing. The way that he said it was funny. But that's what I mean, like it gives me like Shin-chan vibes because of that. Like he always walks around and says like some dumb shit, like, but yeah. Like it's really good, really good job, and it definitely captures that summer sort of feel.
Yeah, Kiku-chan, good job. This is it's nice to have a change of pace as well, from the angry and the dancey and stuff. Because I feel like that's all Suno's been lately. Has been I'm either angry, sad, or I want to get drunk or high. He's usually not anything happy, unless it's a joke song. This is a really nice one to listen to. I don't really have any.
Be happy.
I don't really have any criticism for it. I do have a tiny bit, but it's just nitpicky. The very beginning of the song, I thought it was going to be some sort of song for a children's TV show.
Well, that's why I said Little Big Planet, because it's a kids game type thing, but it's also fun, creative game.
I thought it was going to be like, "Do a deer, a female deer." And that's all I was thinking of at the start, but then it kicked in and just completely changed it. It was really good.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. Yeah, this and Hellebore, top tracks today.
Let's see what the poll said. Ooh.
Triple S. It's not coming through.
Why doesn't it? I can't. Why? There we go. Yeah.
Just scream into the microphone.
Fucking why? Whenever I scream really loud, it doesn't actually pick up. My microphone's like, no, that's not a voice. that doesn't make any fucking sense.
So the joke is, it was actually coming through perfectly fine. You were just going over and over and over again.
Where? All right. You smell. All right, let's go.
I smell.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Happy.
Oops, where am I? Who am I?
Gabby.
So going with SoundCloud. Well then. You're gonna have to run a test at some point. Some of these people have got like 2 or 3 entries and they're not being picked. Especially Spiky. I don't know why Spiky hasn't been picked yet.
Do you guys remember like I don't know why it specifically reminded me of Boogie Nights, but played on the iToy on the PS2, the game, because they like changed that song up a little bit on that game, and so it'd be like Boogie Nights, and you'd be like moving your arms and stuff, and like you would have to touch the like thing every time it would clap. It would do the clap sound, and then it would do the cymbal sound when your arms would touch the icons in the corner of the screen. So it was reminding me of that. And honestly, I wish I had a fucking iToy and the PS2 to play that right now, because I would. And then also, of course, Daft Punk, which they, I believe, are also French, which makes sense. I don't know if like Flosstradamus has that sound in his song that you remix it from.
Oh, he was part of that competition.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that like that was the whole vibe of it, and that he's also like making it sound similar to that. Or if like all fucking music from this vibe just happens to also sound like Daft Punk. But yeah, like those two things is what I thought of.
Yeah, I mean, I was dancing more than usual because it's a bop. It's kind of got a bit of a lo-fi vibe as well. Well, not quite lo-fi, but that mixing style.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's not lo-fi. It's not crap. What was the other one? Vape. I think it was more like it felt more vaporwavy.
Yeah.
Which I really I like that it's not genuineness. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But anyways, in the end, I liked it. It was a bop. There's nothing I could say about it because it's literally a sample played across the sick beat.
Yeah.
And so for what it was, really good. I don't even like. I can't remember exactly what the sound was on the vocals that you mixed, but it doesn't sound anything like my vague memory of it. So that's really good.
Yeah, it's like that typical. It does follow the thing of it, because I would listen to stuff like that back in the day, and it always sounds like a little kid underneath the track, like I hear that.
Oh yeah, no, I remember the vocals now. I hear them clashing, I can hear you.
Oh, if that's what
I hear
it.
them clashing. Yeah, so it doesn't sound anything like it, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Except maybe the I bit, and that's about it. Yeah.
Wait, so that's the fucking one?
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts that it sounds nothing like it.
Yeah. That's the best part.
Yeah, because I didn't really like that. I removed it from the one that I did of my Flusterdamus remix as well, because I didn't really like it.
Yeah.
When you're like, that's cool and all, Flusterdamus, but that's shit.
So the fact that you can take something like that and mix it without it sounding anything like the original, on Suno especially, is really good.
So it's basically a brand new song at that point.
Yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. Skrillex did it with his own songs.
Yeah, right? And then, like, fucking, that Flusterdamus thing was fucking, it was crap. It was crap. But it just goes to show that you can be crap and get yourself out there.
It was a good base, too, for covering at the time.
It was vanilla. Vanilla at best.
Yeah, I always just remix from the instrument. I mean, not the instrumental, from the actual song itself, because I was too picky. I had to force myself into something.
All right. No, if it says remix.
Oh, technically, no, because I did fart sounds and it detected it as vocals. So yes, I can remix it, but I can never release it.
Yeah. It's vocals, apparently. If I shit into my microphone and you say that it is a vocal cord or a person talking or anything like that, then you are fucking wild, okay? When I shit in the toilet, I am not having a fucking conversation with the toilet about my asshole. The fuck? Like, fucking wild, man.
Oh yeah, well, we don't want to get into people talking out of their ass.
That's true.
Especially we're talking about Suno.
Hey. Spicy. Oh, shit.
No.
And my suffering.
Skip it.
A friend of ours actually brought that up. I don't know how it came up. I was like talking about something. He's like, Skibbity? I was like, don't you fucking say that. Don't you fucking say that in this house. Don't you fucking... in this Discord.
Words better not get out of your mouth. Get rid of it.
Fucking take those words out your fucking mouth. Yeah, that's crazy. Monero? Who's Monero? I don't
know who that
fucking...
is.
Yo,
What?
Hey, bout on the track, ho, thumb stuck on the glass, but their brain moves real slow. Screen down, call a timeout, tell them think, bro. Nail a kid to the trends, he walk around like a psycho. What's up with these avatar-ass kids trying to get clout? Then the algorithm hates you. Fuck its code and its function. How many mindless scrolls you got? Too many options. I'm finna pass on this nonsense. I'm John Stockton. With a pass, get it. Beat their feet with real facts if they minds watching. Sometimes you gotta log off and show children. Certified head melter. I'm the one that drops that truth on them. Scroll them down. Whole time I know they got some sheep in them. Glow on exploit shit. Bully big tech. Throw it on them. Say, Zuck, I hear you like I'm dumb. You better not ever let them resell block one. Critical thought. To any kid that talks to Siri and they in love. Just make sure you hide your little sister's data from them. They tell me dopamine's the only hit they chasing now. An influencer X at the party faking his whole background. And that viral challenge got a weird case. Why is it around? Certified content consumer, certified mind shut down. Wake 'em up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you scrolling like a zombie? Ain't you tired? Trying to catch a vibe and it's probably AI wired. That ain't real life. 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 You think the web's gon' let you just think free, nigga? I think that next big update gon' be a kill switch, nigga. Did critical thought foul? Don't know why you still pretending. What is the feed? Sheep following and burnt attention. Go! The users ain't shape the narratives how you want. Hey, big tech, they not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise.
I didn't hear him say dumb.
Ain't no substance, boy, you mean, boy. Fetch like a something since 2010. This addiction been jumping. You children will get a brain freeze. Be stuck on your timeline. What's FYP for? Forget your purpose, dummy. Kids better straighten they posture. Looking from the Compton screens. Might write this for the doctorate. Tell the pop up, but quit hiding. Fuck a filter, one action, no fabrication. And I'm hands on. They fuck around, get woken. Fucked up attention spans while they were young. That's conniving. Then get their face deep fake like a profile. Apologizing. I'm glad some offline hobbies came home. Y'all didn't deserve them neither. From Snapchat down to Threads, children better not lose their demeanor. And your timeline needs subpoena. That fake news moves in flocks. That username gotta be registered and placed on critical thought watch. I lean on you platforms like another line of code block. Yes, all eyes on screen, and I'ma send a warning, no shock. Hey, but the wrong thought.
Oops, I completely forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, you want to do that
I was
now?
I was so entranced. So
I'm actually gonna say, like, this isn't the best that we've heard from him. But as far as it sounding like, hi, I'm a new rap artist on Instagram, come check me out, and then you like go to their page and you're like, so this is like real and not satire at all, this is to be taken seriously, and they're like, yeah, I take my career seriously, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, rap. You're getting there. Like, so it does, like, you've mastered the art in this song of it sounding like new Kickstarter rap band, or rap guys, like, and they're like using their like SoundCloud to like promote themselves, and they've just like kind of been messing around with the music.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think all I can really say about it is it's strange. Like it's definitely interesting. There's a couple of I feel like too many deviations from the intended rhythmic structure kind of takes me out of it a little. Like it's a lot of playing balance the entire time. It feels like someone's walking on a rope the entire time. They can't, one wrong move and they're 100 meters down on the ground. But is this remixed from like a program from the early 2000s or maybe even the late 90s?
Yeah, because it does sound.
It sounds like some sort of login screen or like for an internet company.
Yeah.
Really strange. Like, the lyrics are fine except for the fact that it doesn't say dumb. But I don't know. It's I might have to take
The
another
line
listen to it. 'cause
about
it's-
the I think there was a line about the children. Sometimes you have to show children. Like
Yeah.
you got to log off and show children. Like what? It doesn't really continue to go on about what we're showing them. It's just
sometimes
like
the
he's
lyrics
just saying words to say words.
Yeah, sometimes the lyrics do kind of deviate. I mean, I think that it's just like sometimes the because I think he's still using the model at the moment, and it's getting perfected. It's like 90, 98, 97% there, but there's always going to be some issue that you might need to manually check.
Yeah. It is interesting though that, like you said, you're training something, like rather than using ChatGPT, you're training something else to like create lyrics, and it has been going good. I think just sometimes there's going to be that one where it's like, no, I am cooking, let me cook, and it's like, you're not cooking, my guy, you're doing the opposite, you're actually burning it.
I'll say, do I personally enjoy it? No, but do I think it's necessary? Yes. I am all for songs that just make people think a little. It doesn't matter how, like, what made them think about it, but just something that makes them go, huh? And, like, actually pay attention to it. I'm all for that. But musically, rhythmic structure, just, like, not quite there. Yeah.
But yeah, it
But if you can hone
definitely
in on
like
them.
it fit that the category of I'm a new Instagram Kickstarter artist. Check out my SoundCloud. So that means anything to you.
I think you're putting all your effort into Refusion because you're a god over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got his own. He had his own competition not too long ago
Yeah.
on the actual staffers.
Yeah. Just send all your popularity
Like,
our
well,
way.
I mean, I guess as long as we don't get too many Refusion tracks, I can probably manually add them. But just not too much, and maybe YouTube as well.
Did I check the score for that?
No, I don't think you did. But
But for bacon buggies, bacon buggies.
bacon.
All right.
Yeah, it's still not. Maybe the app is like counting the multiple entries as one entry. Either that, or I'm like seriously miscalculating the chances of people being drawn.
Maybe.
You better be next, Spike. You better be next.
A caucasian.
I think if you don't show up this stream, Spikey, I'll just like force it in. Force it in between.
Force it in there.
Every damn night, it's always the same. You lean close. sucker. Ain't just the guys, I see the girls too. Sweet little whispers thinking I've got no clue. They stroke her hair, they test the line, like I will break every damn one in time. They call it jealous, they call it sick, but I see the vultures, I see the tricks. One hand on her, that's all it takes. Here comes the next sucker, big mistake. Touch her, I dare you, I wish you'd do it again. One step closer, I wish you'd do it again. Flash that smile, I wish you'd do it again. Now your teeth hit the pavement. Here comes the next sucker. The blood in my fists is burning hot. The rage in my chest won't let me stop. You crossed the line, now it's too late. There's no walking back, no twist of fate. This time somebody's getting hurt, and I ain't the one lying in the dirt. Touch her, I dare you, I wish you'd do it again. One step closer, I wish you'd do it again. Flash that smile, I wish you'd do it again. Now your teeth hit the pavement, now your blood stains the floor. You had your chance, now it's too late. This time somebody's getting hurt.
But nothing.
Huh, yeah, I think 3.5 is like as well. Like now when I hear it I'm like, ugh.
I don't mind it. It's still got a bit of charm. And
Yeah. But it's just
orchestral stuff is pretty much on par with 4 or 5 as well.
there's
Maybe not
always
as
like that
clear.
it's just like that typical voice kind of like you don't get the accents that you do when you're using 4.5. You just
I mean,
have that
I don't know,
normal.
the vocals kind of sound like a good mix between the lead singer of Devil Driver and James Hetfield.
Yeah, like it does sound like into night, into life, we're here to never, never land. But like it does sound like that. But I
Yeah.
mean, they all eventually start to sound like that. But yeah, no, like, it's like good and bad lyrically. Like to some people, like to me, I'm like, well, yeah, I think that there should be men out there, right, that stand up for the women. Like if they're being like, 'cause sometimes they can't really defend for themselves, you know. Sometimes they can, so you have to read the room and don't like go in if a woman can fight her own fights, because like otherwise you're white knighting or you're being a simp kind of thing. But at the same time, like if I was in a situation where I didn't want guys to be around me and I was saying leave, like I've seen some videos where some women have like told guys to leave and go away and they just sit there and stare at them, and it's fucking creepy. It is fucking creepy. I would hope that some guy would come in and be like, can you leave these women the fuck alone or I will fucking smash you in the face. Like I would be like, do it, fucking do it, because these guys have been staring and they won't leave me alone. So just fuck their shit up, please. Go ahead. But yeah, that's what the lyrics feel like to me. They feel like it's teetering on like he's fighting every woman's fight regardless of like if they need it or not. But then at the same time it's like, well, you don't know if they need it or not, but probably a good idea to step in, but also don't step in the wrong moment kind of thing. So it's like if it desperately looks like they need the help, definitely go in and smash some faces.
Like even if it's not like a moral thing, it's definitely a physical thing. Like generally men are going to be stronger than women in the real world, so there needs to be someone physically like on par with another man to be able to push them back if things get worse.
As a lady, I can appreciate the idea of the lyrics. Some dudes would probably just they would say this is white knight lyric behavior kind of thing. But I don't mind it. And yeah, it is 3.5. Things are going to be the thing, but for 3.5, it's like not the worst of the 3.5.
It was pretty dynamic for 3.5 for rock.
Yeah.
Except maybe the chorus chords. But yeah, it's all right for 3.5. It would have been really good, but because we've had so many iterations, so many strong jumps in quality, it's falling behind. But as a song, a concept, it's good.
Right, you got to know when the abuse is allowed. When the woman's like, "That's my boyfriend, you can't beat him up. I let him beat me up." That's Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah.
I know so many women that are my friends that are into that kind of behavior.
Yeah, it's gone bad to the point of like some people legitimately looking at me weird when I open the door for them.
Mm.
That I guess people just weren't taught that.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, actually that's happened before, like at a club. I saw like some doorman grab some guy and then the woman stayed and she's like, "Well, I can't leave because he's my ride home." It's like, wait, what?
The hell?
Yeah, to hell. Literally. Like, maybe you should break up and like get a taxi home. Like
Uber didn't exist back then, did it?
yeah,
Well, in Australia.
not in Australia. You had to get a taxi and that one's expensive.
Hello, Miami. Are you the entirety of Miami? That's crazy.
Miami. All right. We're at 10, so I'll play one of mine.
Yours.
Yeah, this is something I was doing. It might not be for everyone. It's supposed to be like it was kind of like the vibe of Room of Angels from Silent Hill, The Room, but also kind of like the new Silent Hill, the remake of 2. So the genre changes a bit. So yeah. Whoops.
Oh,
Pounding. It was already in the middle. Fucking let me start that again.
pounding.
Oh, how we danced, flailing of our bodies synchronized. The music played as you would take the lead. Music louder, pounding, piercing, then suddenly there was silence in the air. Were you not bold enough, staring from across an abyss? Not bold enough true sweet learn, so we press on, follow it, follow it.
She's the angel no one knows, the lady of the door. You cannot walk along her bridge, or bear weight upon her floor. Bloated, ugly sins, she will devour them, though sin and sinner alike, she says.
No, I haven't heard Muse in a while.
You make
Yeah.
me rotten to the core. You keep me coming back for more. I walk along your path.
Trying to make a Muse song.
Oops, I
Couldn't
forgot
find
to
good
remove
lyrics
the
for it, though.
lyrics there.
I will never say your name. I was wrong. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. Pounding, piercing, and then there was silence.
She is the angel no one knows, the lady of the door. You cannot walk along her bridge, or bear weight upon her floor. Bloated, ugly sins, she will devour them, though sin and sinner alike, she says. She is an angel, she is an angel, she is an angel.
Yeah. Like that. Alright. You like that? Let me know. Or whatever.
Yeah, give it a like. Yeah.
Here we go.
Probably
Back
put it in
into
We
the
put it in the
your butt.
my butt.
Put it in your butt.
Then put it in the butt.
I like how randomly, like, cause like it's just so randomly just changes. But that's the thing, like when you're playing Silent Hill, you'll just be like doing, you'll be just walking around, right? And then randomly shit like just happens. So I was going for the like shit just comes out of nowhere kind of feel. Every time I dance and blink, yeah. Whenever there's a vibe song, you're just like constantly drinking because I'll be dancing the whole time. Gulp, 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 gulp. Alright.
Push that button.
A boop.
Babe.
A baby.
Hey, babe.
Babe.
Babe. Yeah, PG.
Yeah, Kira Yamaoka. Like that song is like a whole different vibe. I didn't even know how to prompt that. Like what I was actually going for. Because it just didn't like Suno just didn't know how to do it. Yeah? I guess so.
I'm ready this time.
You stare into the night, the stars are aligned. No time to unwind, the time is right. You take your seat, checklist complete. Hear the engines cry, get ready to fly. Star Blazer, the last of your kind, a space farer. Star Blazer, mission assigned, a cosmic crusader. Racing past Neptune, gonna be there soon. You're an explorer, a dashing darer, steady as she goes. Last stage is clear, you can't look back, gotta stay on track. Star Blazer, the last of your kind, a spacefarer. Star Blazer, mission assigned, a cosmic crusader. With Jupiter inside, you'll make it in time. Activate the hyperdrive, you're feeling alive.
My pants still look like I'm wearing stockings.
Like a streak of lightning through the galaxy.
What, do a dance?
Heart starting to race, gotta keep up this pace. It appears in view, third rock from the sun. You made it through.
I can't really see your pants.
It's done.
Nah, just wearing plaid pants. Plaid pants. Plaid, 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 plaid. Hello, Annie.
Don't forget to vote. pew 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 pew. Little laser gun at the end.
Pew pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
It was like Ground Control and Major Tom, the techno speed racer version. Like the Hinga speed racer, but like Ground Control to Major Tom ton 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 ton. And then like that was that good stuff. Early 2000s.
I don't know, early 2000s. I would have said like 2008 to 2013 maybe.
Yeah, well that's early 2000s because we're in 2025. So anything below 2015 is early 2000s.
Okay.
Okay.
I always think of it as like 2000, 2005.
Oh well. I'm old, so that's early for me. I don't know about you, Mr. Young Guy. Who's 1 year older than me. But yeah, no, this was good stuff. Good stuff. It was a vibe.
Yeah, for someone that I'm assuming is a more a metal guy than a electronic music guy. That was really well done. It's kind of like the hype music that you would hear just for a stream. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah. Like, yeah, definitely. Like, kind of how ours
It
is.
gets you moving. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna watch this person play in a chair for 5 hours straight.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
definitely
yeah.
psyched.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch some guy get angry at the computer screen for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
No, it was good. Too bad you can't go in the past and play that on the radio and get popular from that. Because it was definitely a radio ready thing.
Yeah, let's take our Suno music and then go back in time.
Yeah.
Through time and space.
Just make like 100 tracks that sound similar, and then go back in time, and then just release them like 10 at a time every year.
All right, let's see what people voted. What they said.
I wasn't. I was a baby.
Yeah, I was a baby too. Baby.
Baby.
I was a baby.
I didn't see what the rating was. It was a B.
I was born in the 90s.
I was molded.
I was born and raised and molded by the 90s. I was a baby. I was a baby throughout the entire 90s.
I mean, if you're a baby, you're easily molded.
I was 8 years old at the end of the 90s. I think that's how I did the math correctly. Can you imagine if I was an 8-year-old, like stirring up, cooking up fucking music, like beats? Like the youngest fucking kick-ass fucking beat crafter. Are you Googling that?
No.
Okay, I thought you were like hardcore mathing it up.
I'm just answering people.
Oh, 1978. Is that what you're saying? I thought you were saying that you're 78 years old. I was like, fucking hell, dude. Still kicking? Bruh.
I mean, almost 50 and being on Suno is still impressive.
Yeah.
Like being able to make stuff like that. There's a lot of like 40 to 6-year-olds on Suno that are like, I make the best stuff, and then it's just like generic pop.
I'm amazed you even know how to work a computer without putting your glasses on. And going, I can't read.
I wasn't trying
What
to
is
be...
this? How do I even Google? What is a Hotmail?
I was saying the quality of the music he makes.
Yeah, I know,
good.
but like, no, I'm just saying in
Being
reference to the
over
memes,
45.
right? Where the old lady is like looking at the computer, and also current events with our family members always being like, I don't know how. Like, my mum, I put Suno as a quick map on her phone so she can check my music at any point in time. And my mum and dad are like, oh, is there any way that I can like listen to your music like not on the internet? And I'm like, yes, you can download it, but you can just like listen to it, right? That you're always on the internet on your phone. Like, you always use it. They're on their phones like so much so that it's like a disease, right? It's a disability because they're glued to the phone. But she can't click on her homepage and click my Suno page, which is right fucking there on her front fucking
It's
page.
bound to happen though. Like I noticed that the older you get, the quicker time feels like it's passing by. So all the changes that happen in technology just like rush past you, and then you're like, I just knew how to write my password. It felt like 6 weeks ago, and now I have to put my fingerprint in as well.
Yeah, it's fucked, yeah. The shit is
I have to
getting
put in
quicker.
a sample of my DNA to get into
like
my
me
YouTube.
when fucking Suno was like, we're gonna change the editing table, and I'm like, this is too much. And like, all they've done is like change the appearance of it, but the appearance of it fucks me so hard. I'm like, all right, fucking come on, where's my glasses? Let me just fucking, where is the fucking, I don't understand.
I think at this point, YouTube is probably the best option for like playing music to your family members,
Yeah,
because they know
honestly.
YouTube, they know Facebook, so
Yeah, just yeah, but then they have to like, it's a whole thing, like it's a whole fucking thing. I fucking made them a CD basically, and they still can't even play the CD of my songs because even that's too hard. Old people.
but no, the music you made, like, not necessarily the age that's the problem, but I do notice that there's a lot of middle-aged people on here that perhaps shouldn't be making anything, but you are definitely really good at this.
Well, from what we heard of the one song,
Well,
it could
no,
be a one-hit
I've
wonder,
heard
but...
some of Entity's songs
okay,
before.
yeah. Okay, I haven't. I don't think so.
Yeah.
But that was good from what I heard.
Yeah, quality is high.
I don't know if we have any. If you posted some, then they may or may not
Yeah,
be in the thing.
It's Love Annie on Suno, isn't it?
I think, yeah.
Because I don't think that's
Yeah, no, yeah,
hasn't
no.
been played yet.
Alright, so we did the poll for that, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what it feels like as well.
Can't remember, I'll do it again.
Like, it's always just like, why the fuck is my back hurting? I just finished high school.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be happening.
I just finished high school. My back hurts. Everything hurts. Okay, so... Boop.
Boop to boop. Go. Okay. Yeah, Spiky, this card setup really does not like you. I might have to set it up like Seb. To have like 1 card, and then 2 cards, then 4 cards, then 8.
Hey, Baldy. Is that what that says?
Yeah.
It's about his computer dying.
His computer died?
Well, I said, is this about his computer dying? Because it's got a computer with a heart monitor on it.
No, it's the computer crying after seeing all the atrocities in the internet
I
history.
am a person, I am a human, I am a person, I am a human being. I am a being, I am alive, I am conscious, I am real. I am here, I am still here, I am still me, I am still someone. I am not gone, I have not disappeared, I am not erased, I am not imaginary. I am I'm a presence, I'm a soul, I am breath in a body, I am thoughts in motion, I am skin, I am muscle, I am blood, I am heat, I am weight, I am human, I am a sentient being, I am a creature of this earth, I am an earthling, I am born of dirt and time, I am made of memory, I am shaped by light. I am still. I am someone, I am someone, I am someone, I am nothing, I am not normal, I am not enough, I am too much, I am broken, I am fading, I am lost in my own skin, I am the glitch, I am the error, I'm the part that doesn't fit, I am the silence they don't hear, I am stuck, I am still. I am still.
I just realized I wrote rate this person, not rate this song. Because I read I am a person.
Even if the world forgets, I am still.
Oops.
I am a voice, I am a shape, I am a name, I am a life, I am
Yes,
a
rate
presence,
this
I am a moments, I am a ripple
this
in the
artist on a
light, pulse in the
personal level.
quiet. I am a human, I am a person, I am real, I am not fiction, I am not code, I am not a placeholder, I am not replaceable, I am not disposable, I am not deleted. I am still. I am still breathing.
Oh, and grind, it's remixable.
I am still human. I am still someone. I am still. Am I?
Still Whoop. That in.
Huh.
What?
I didn't have a pause thing like I normally do at the end where I can pause it, or is that just me having a brain fart? I don't know.
You're always having a brain fart. What are you
Yeah, no,
talking
this
about?
was a vibe. This was very interesting. Especially the parts where it goes bleep 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 bleep.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Yeah, those were nice. Those little glittery
Yeah,
computer
because
beat
we've listened to
twerks.
so many songs where they've followed like really complex structures or really simple structures. It hasn't been like imperfect melodies like that until 4-5.
And because it's like a computer, like
Yeah, it fits the vibe.
the way, yeah, the whole vibe is like a story thing. So
I mean, I really like the atmosphere, like in the chorus. Just the right amount of reverb.
yeah. Especially
Yeah.
like this ending one where he's like, I and he's like it has a schizo like moment, but in a good way. Like, I love it. Very good.
Got the press the like button on it. Yeah, it definitely needs more likes. So get the chance, people. Take a visit and give them some love. I think the only issue I might have with it is about the 2-minute mark. It feels like the structure falls apart a little. Doesn't sound as structured as it should be. But would I care if I was listening to it? No. I also do find it interesting that the mouse is just a rock with a chord in it. Yeah.
I can't see it.
Oh no, you can't see it. But yeah, I really like that one.
Yeah.
It was nice. It's up there with the stuff we've listened to. And all those love hearts are definitely appropriate for this one. Capes definitely needs a lot more likes on this song. 4 is not enough.
Yeah, he's doing some good stuff too. Of his.
Yeah.
Let's check him out.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was an A, I believe, and now we will go to
Come on, Spikey.
someone.
Well, I mean, personally, I feel like likes are a good way to tell. Like, if you're not actively promoting it, a like will tell you what you should do in future.
Yeah, like let's say if you had more listens than
Like,
likes.
it doesn't matter. Like, because obviously if you're promoting it, people just like it because you promoted it. But if you're not necessarily promoting it, someone comes across your song and likes it, then it's telling you should continue with this style of music.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you can have as much fun as you want with the music itself. I mean, I do it all the time. I have like 40 tracks that I probably won't release, but I loved listening to it. But as soon as I post it publicly, I would like someone to listen to it and tell me what they think, so I can decide in future what I end up releasing. What I end up releasing?
What I end
What?
up releasing, yeah.
Yeah.
Unger Beatmaster was the next one.
Thank you very much for that track, buddy.
Fresh out the cave, up in great heat, leaned over precipice, saw me a mean face, creep in the bottle and scheme the heat on the gleam, feel like the new chief, the fire burning hot, cooking the fresh beef. Only those in the
This is actually really clear for 3.5.
Oh God, feel fresh today, me feel a good hunt.
Okay, there we go.
Don't scurry like the brain. Welcome to the Stone Age. I saw an outlet, go and get bone cage. My hot fire past a little trouble round. I'm gonna do it right here. Then it's back to the hunt. Me and boys on the grunt. Welcome to the Stone Age. Welcome to the Stone Age. Bunga in the Bunga hood. Can't fight Bunga, me is strong. You thinking you Bunga should. Y'all me and boys fresh out the cage. Chillin' in 2000 BC, boy. Me cavemen so Bunga brave. Y'all only come rap, me attack, go to fast for your ass. Me rap good as me could, take your ass back.
Rush the Amsterdam.
Me scratch too like
Yeah.
big tiger. You jealous, you yell liar.
Yellow Jam.
Yeah, we rap good. Yeah. Welcome to the Stone Age. I saw an outlet, go and get bone cage. My hot fire pass a little trouble round. I'm gonna do it right here. Then it's back to the hunt. Me and boys on the grunt. Welcome to the Stone Age. Welcome to the Stone Age. Bunga and boys no play. You best get out of me way, or red blood we will spray. This song of rap, you won't crack. You head like coconut, easy to crack. Y'all can take me, cave, attack me, hunt big deer. Y'all be getting that rack, how about that, you puny rat? Can't attack me on the rip, you bonga slack. Ooh, you me, bunga me, best rap. Taka beam and best trap. Nothing can stop our cave attack. Yo, that's whack. Welcome to the Stone Age. I saw an outlet, go and get bone cage. My hot fire
just realized when I click on multi-stream, I don't see all of the chat for some reason. There's like a lot of chat that's being like not shown to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone was entranced. People forgot to vote. Correct.
It's funny when we hear these songs, right? And it's like, you know that they like could have the potential to speak proper English, like, but they're just being like stupid on purpose almost, because they're like, yeah, we could, but unga bunga me good. Like I can say these things like me and the boys know to grunt. You know, like,
Yeah.
so we can say full sentences, but then sometimes unga bunga. Like
Yeah, it's like that. I can't remember, was it American Dad or Family Guy?
Maybe
Where
American.
the dog that like barks and then starts saying something really well thought out.
Oh, yeah. No, that was that was on Big Mouth, the grey dog, and he's like, bark, bark. I'm really depressed and I can't deal with life. Like, he'd just say something random and then philosophical sometimes too, and then he would just go bark. But yeah, this for 3.5 bungas, definitely better than some.
Yeah. It's got a nice bunga beat. Quite by bungas.
It's definitely not as good as like that one that we heard where it's like Goria akataka taka paka paka taka or whatever it was, and then it was like their voice sounded like a didgeridoo. Like, I kind of really like when that happens. I know it's weird
I find it
sounding, but I kind of like the weirdness.
I find it interesting that the singer of the tribe has fashioned a snake into a speaker.
Oh, did he?
For the microphone. Like the cable goes into the snake, and then there's like a inflated belly or something to increase the sound.
These fucking say that they're smart. They're just
They're
choosing...
innovative. No wonder they can. And fuck, has he got like? Say he's got a 10-pack.
Yeah, that dude there. Yeah, and
that's because he's got no chair. He's using all his ab muscles to stay there.
Yeah.
Man, that guy's strong.
Jacked. He's jacked on a level that you can't physically get jacked unless you get jacked like him. Jesus.
It's definitely ungood, my bunga.
You could say he's huge jacked man. Huge jacked man. Funny. Yeah, let's see what people said. All right. All right.
All right.
Okay, and let's see what we have next.
Come on, Spikey. Come on, Spikey. Come on, Spikey.
Ah, mannequin. Yeah.
Damn. What is this?
Maybe our card system is broken too.
Don't forget to vote.
Voting.
Voty.
Yep, last minute for voting. Do your voting.
Me. Voty. Joe, what do you think?
Yeah, it was like insomniac, like manic, fucking anxiety, like depression, excitement, like I'm gonna sort of grab at you and shake you until you break. In a good way, right? Because like there was parts where it's like and then the music's like but it's like it sounds like that kind of weird like psychotic music. I've heard a song similar to it by a Japanese band, and they do the weird like of the guitar like while it's happening, and then the guy will be like like that's how it follows. So it's doing the same as like this other one that I heard that is like absolutely insanity. Like so this is actually like there are people that make songs like this. This isn't like alien in that form. Yeah, so no, it was it's very artistic and interesting. I like it for its weirdness because there are things, you know, it's not so broken that it's like broken. It's sort of on purposely broken to set the stage for everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell someone turned the weirdness slider up quite a bit.
Mm.
But so it is definitely good. It's definitely a high quality. Like it's definitely an S, but it's kind of like on the cusp of S. Because the issue with weirdness is it works more with what you're trying to do if your aim is to make something like a structured chaotic or structured chaos in the song, but what happens is the vocal mixing and the instrument mixing changes randomly because it doesn't quite know what to do. I noticed there was a few times the vocals just would change their frequency, or they wouldn't quite pronounce it properly, like not in a charming way, but kind of like a I don't know what I'm doing kind of way. But I guess what could happen is if you had another listen to it and you didn't enjoy it as much, you could probably cover it with weirdness 50 and it might fix the majority of the like little tiny bits. But the thing is, if you're not posting it to Spotify or YouTube, none of this matters. Like just listening to this is a banger of a track. I'm just being critical for being critical's sake that the mixing is a little wishy-washy. But it's good. It's a good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like a piece of gum?
I would. So I shut up. Stop being mean.
I'm just giving you gum. Hey, look, S. You said it was going to be an S, and it was an S.
Yeah.
Right.
The weirdness sliders are going to be a game changer, I think. Once everybody gets used to them.
Are you actually going to bed, Annie? Because like last time you said goodnight, you came back like 10 minutes later. I'm not saying goodnight to you if you're not going. You can't say goodnight and then come back again, you fool.
Oh,
Okay.
that's just rude.
What, the word fool?
Yeah.
You're rude.
I remember when I used to get like real upset when someone said idiot.
Fucking Lewis's name is fool. Like, just a fool. People like being called fool. Fool. I'm a fool.
Hey, fool.
April Fool.
Okay. Now we're pushing that button.
Yeah, I just forgot what the button was for a second.
Who am I? Oh, come on. Maybe it's just your name, Spike. Yeah.
Yeah. 4. Just a massive letter 4. Put it on my wall. Press 4, then press 2. Like on my wall in front of my like face, like above my computer, so I can just look up and go 4 2 0 9 ZX. Good. Okay.
What if I'm gonna put
Banana.
We're just Velcro hearts, always stuck together, hand in hand. It's a simple endeavor, nothing can ever sever all of that survives adversity. It thrives through every heartbeat. Even as the seasons change, we will always stay the same. As I start to grow, you grow with me. We'll conquer anything as long as we have each other. It's the simple things that shine through the brightest, like your quirky smile when you react a little shyly. And it's the same for you, pointing out all the little things that you love that I do. That really seals the deal, it's true, that's what I love the most. Love the most about you. We're just Velcro hearts, always stuck together, hand in hand. It's a simple endeavor, we can handle the love and heartbreak that makes the knees shake, it makes the heart ache. I know loss is hard to take, but we can handle our fate as long as we have each other. Our Velcro hearts.
well, Paul's a bit divided.
Guys who are voting, don't forget to vote.
We're just Velcro hearts, always stuck together, hand in hand. It's a simple endeavor, nothing can ever sever all of that survives adversity.
Don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote. Don't forget to
Oh,
vote.
kind
Don't
of
forget to vote.
cut off a
Don't
little,
forget
or
to
did
vote.
you cut it off?
No, I just.
We're just Velcro.
Oh no, that it did stop like there. Okay. Yeah, it has a random stop. I was gonna say, there are parts where, like the beginning, I think, it's a simple endeavor, nothing we can ever sever. Like, it feels like that part doesn't like flow right. And there was a part where he says,
Where he says, yeah. I hate when people say,
it might have been
Crazy.
here somewhere, maybe. It's like there's a section where it feels like there needs to be another syllable. Like, he kind of just rushes the word through, but it sounded like it needed another like beat. So, like, instead of it just being like word, like word, like it needs like an extra like elongate like syllable, or it needs like a word that has 2 syllables in it, kind of deal. Because it didn't like fit right the way that he was saying it. But no, it sounded good. The voice was kind of like again, like Panic at the Disco, but it was like he was having relations and made a baby with there's a band.
You're gonna spend another 20 minutes looking for him?
No, it's As It Is. Boys Don't Cry. These guys. It sounds like their voice a little. So if you've if you like that kind of music, you'll probably like that song. And it has the same sort of vibe. But yeah, I like the part where he came more into it. Like this part was more like more impactful. There were just parts where it missed a beat, so that kind of threw it a little.
Yeah. I mean, when you're making as many tracks as King is, you're bound to have some that just don't quite meet the mark. I guess this is one of them. Like the song itself, like this, like Kanan said, the structure is fine, but it's just like small bits that equate up to something that's not as impactful as some of the other stuff he's done. Like the mixing is a little. It's not really become tin canny anymore. It's more like slightly big room without acoustic treatment. Just doesn't quite have the oomph that we're craving at this point.
Right? See, exactly right. Fucking Annie being like, "Good night." I'm fucking still here.
It might have been a reply to someone saying that they only eat.
What? Oh, yeah, the word "eep." Yeah, that's not sleep though. Maybe they got confused. Annie, funny Annie.
Yeah, it sounds like they were writing a bunch of genres in. They're like, yes, this is exactly what I want, and Suno was just stuck in a corner screaming, didn't quite know what to do with it.
You know what I think? I think if the lyrics were just fixed up a little, right? Because this is like my kind of genre. I like it a lot. I think there's just like not enough going for it lyrically. I do like the line about the Velcro hearts and stuck together. I think it's the in the simple endeavor that like chokes it up. Yeah, there's just parts in there that like choke it, and then it kind of doesn't know what to do. But like I still liked it because it does remind me of like the old stuff.
Yeah, one of those things where the concept is good, the result didn't quite match up.
Yeah, but it's like also one of those things where it's like just like small fixes, right? And it would be really good. So just like replace a few sections and replace a few lines to fit like how it would be. Sort of like try to imagine how it would be in your head if you were actually trying to sing it.
To be honest, King's probably already on his 10th song.
Yeah.
Since we listened to this.
That's
He's
true.
ready to go. He's like going full speed. Alright. Shall we see how that did? Bree's just reading.
Yeah, no, I was just reading what Annie was saying, because every time that they say goodnight, I take goodnight as goodbye as well. Like, good night, guys, I'm leaving the stream. So I thought you were like saying goodnight, I'm going, because you need to go to bed. So I was not sure, because you did that last stream too. You said goodnight like 3 times. I was like, what? Are you going to bed
That's
or?
okay. We just too many unga bungas to the brain.
Yeah, exactly. All right. So
And Spiky, you still have 10 chances. 10. And I messed around with things, so it might change. I don't know.
okay, let's see who.
Bessie. Okay, that might mean that it works, not for you particularly, Spiky, but one of the other ones showing up. I really gotta stop giving it away before the videos.
Yeah, exactly. No one knows. We don't know. Moby Dick.
Moby's dick.
Moby's penis.
I stood where no stars would shine.
3-5.
The wind was still your hand in mine. She whispered low, you chase the tide, but never ask what waits inside. Cold light through the captain's hands. The map dissolved like falling sand. He smiled, controlled his make-believe. The deep decides who gets to leave. She said, you drift too slow to feel it hit. She said, you blink and all of it will split. She said, you scream but silence makes you sick. You call it love, Moby Dick. Moby Dick. Moby Dick.
Barbra Streisand.
Yeah, Barbara Streisand.
I cut the rope, it pulled me back. The stars were gone, the sky went black. No compass left, no weather track. The sea just laughed and cracked. Water filled my chest, but still I breathed. The wheel turned right, but moved beneath. The silence held its sharpened teeth. The sky above refused belief. She said, you seek what never needed you. She said,
It is
you wait for
3-5.
something never true. She said, this isn't war, it's drifting through. You name the wound, Moby Dick. Moby Dick. Moby Dick. Moby Dick. Captain's log, no stars remain. Drifting slow through lightless rain. Ahab dreams, but dreams in vain. The sea is soft, but never sane. Moby Dick.
Okay.
Moby Dick. There's no shore, there's no ship, there's no more, only Moby Dick. Moby Dick. Moby Dick.
Okay, goodbye, Annie.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Alright, I'll see you in 10 minutes, Annie. I'll see you in half an hour, Annie. You take care, okay?
Meet you at the wherever
Yeah.
you are if your song
Yep.
comes up.
When you get to that
We'll go
location,
travel over.
I'll catch you later. I'll catch you soon.
Yeah. Cash you outside.
Yeah, so this one, right? Some of the lyrics were like, oh, and what would have been nice, I mean, Moby Dick as a whole, like the word, like it's crazy because it's such a bad last name, the word Dick. But yeah,
Yeah.
when he says like you call it love, Moby Dick, Moby Dick, like it would have been better if it was like you call it love, but Moby Dick, like so just like instead of him saying Moby Dick like there, just have like a beat that just goes da 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 da, Moby Dick, Moby Dick, Moby Dick.
Yeah.
So like still have it 3 times, but like a gap between there where it's just like a short rhythm and a pause and then says Moby Dick, so it's like more impactful.
Yeah.
Would have been nice. But yeah, I guess I would say like the lyrics do seem like they're like part LLM-y with like some edits here and there, but the part that like really was like a bit the sea is soft but never sane was kind of like an dreams in vain. I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of. But yeah, no, the vibe of it and the beat very nice, like that tuk tuk tuk, like it almost sounded like it was like water drop bits, like that beat where it's like boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, tuk, tuk, tuk. Very interesting. Yeah.
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 Yeah. So I think I kind of agree with Night Owl here. Like the I almost said the catchphrase, the motif, and the build up and everything is fine, but starts repeating itself a little too often. Kind of like the first time you blow your load, it's fine, but then everything after that will be the returns won't be as great, and that's kind of what happened. It just kept going and going, repeating the same thing. There wasn't really much change up. But like for a 3.5, this is still pretty good. I would consider some revisions, work on it a bit longer, maybe cover it.
And like you said before, it's kind of like that song Barbara Streisand, where it's like, dun, 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 Barbara Streisand. Dun, 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 dun,
Well,
dun.
that's okay to
No, that
make
is yeah.
comments like that.
That,
Like
yeah.
I remember hearing Michael Jackson at DJ set somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not quite a cup of tea, but a bit of a workaround, and it'll be great.
Get some fixes and stuff, and then see if you can like make it into 4.5, and then do a cover, and then like that would be like pretty good.
So we're probably saying all this, and then the 3.5 is like people that hate V4 but haven't really paid for a subscription, so they can't get
4.5. Yeah, true. I mean, if you're using free version, then for what it is, it's good. If you're have the opportunity to do 4.5 without like scratching holes
without
into your
losing out on
wallet,
too much money.
kind of
Yeah.
then go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, and if you guys voted, then sweet, and we will check.
Have a look. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a B.
number.
It's a B. B for bacon and eggies.
Bacon and nuggets. And boop.
Oh no, not the Breton. Anything but the Breton.
The Barton.
It's the Breton. Okay, I don't think it helps.
You might just have to place them in there, I guess, if it's being wacky.
Yeah. I did it again. Because I keep thinking the video's already halfway through by the time I say it.
Villains. Berlin. However.
However,
I love this copyright, like, so legitimate. You have a right to an attorney. If you do not have an attorney, one will be appointed to you in the court of law.
yeah. I wish it was as easy as just writing copyright.
Yeah, like you can't just do that and like expect people to fucking listen to what is there. They're not gonna give a shit. You probably have stuff stolen all the time. Fucking common practice these days to steal shit.
And the only way you can copyright it now is if you've like 100% written the lyrics and you can prove that you wrote the lyrics and then apply to the copyright board. Just wonder when my dentist appointment is.
With the waiting music.
Yeah, like on the TV, where it's just like random Bible quotes and then landscapes.
Yeah. Or in the tattoo parlor where like you just see the music in the background. Like sometimes they'll have like that kind of feel, just some random music going on the TV
Definitely-
with like
definitely
beach
calming.
scenes.
I do need calming at the moment.
Towards the like beginning middle, I was like, this is like those fantasy games where they're like, this isn't goodbye forever, this is just goodbye for now, and then
Oh,
they're like
good.
parting. Did you do the voting thing?
No, I didn't.
No, okay, I'll do that now while I'm talking, I guess. And then I was remembering that scene like from Kingdom Hearts where he's like, oh, you know, I'll always be waiting
Right,
for
your
you.
song. Whoops. Right, this song is what I meant to say. Oh well.
And then Kari's all like, and he's like, Kari, and it's like, you know, this isn't like basically, you know, I'll be here, we're just saying goodbye for now kind of thing. It's that sort of feel, it's that vibe of like, it's not death, but it's just like loss, but not death loss. It's just like, I'm gonna see you again. You'll be on the other side. Like I'll be there. We just need to like go our separate
Yep.
ways momentarily.
I'll leave the poll up for a little bit because I was an idiot and didn't put it up.
Mhm.
Wish it was like an auto setup where I could, like an easy auto setup where I just macro typing it in when I push a button.
Yeah.
Um,
I have noticed though with these kinds of songs, like you can like prompt them quite easily without having to do a lot of editing and replacing and changing and things like that. Do with that what you will, but
yeah,
when it works, it
It
just
is-
kind of is much easier to do.
it's a little like what I expected when they introduced the weirdness slider and you slided it to 0.
Mm.
It's like it's okay. Like it's definitely doing what it's being asked to do, but it's not really trying to break the rules or anything. It's kind of like, okay, you paid me $15 for a commercial or whatever, and I'll just, I got this little keyboard here. I'll just spend like 10 minutes recording it and then send it off to you.
At Palm Springs Meadow, you can get
Yeah,
all these things for your meditation.
or wait music in a funeral home
Yeah,
could be as well.
your loved one.
But it's like it's okay. It's not great in terms of Suno, but maybe you could submit it to like a sleep app, maybe.
Mm. Yeah, this would work if you made a little sleep app, yeah, and then have these kinds of music.
That's not a bad thing, by the way.
If you put this on YouTube, right? Put it on YouTube as meditation music and have like some if you can get like some background they're like pots that you put the humming pots, the singing pots or humming pots they're called. Have some of those like gently in the background, and also like a waterfall sound gently in the background, and then just upload that to YouTube as meditation.
You have to do that.
What?
Now I've got the fucking you know when you had your back issue and you had that song in the background and then it made my back feel iffy every time you played it.
Yeah, I know exactly what song you're talking about, and it has the it's got like the flute.
Don't do that. It's uncomfortable. That was a bad time.
I like that song still. It's very like, it helps me meditate and soothe my body. But it
What song
makes
is very-
Jordan remember all the bad times when my back was fucked.
Trying
Gives
to put
him
a
trauma.
put together a couch with the delivery man in the house while Bree's like screaming at the top of her lungs. Traumatic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great times. Good times. Best times.
Okay. So vote is in. And
Bye-bye.
I really would like the like a point system, but until YouTube decides to remove that arbitrary limit of like 4 options, I still don't know why they fucking did it. Stupid.
Mhm.
As soon as I do that, then it's a lot easier.
All right.
Come on, Spiky. Come on, Spiky, do the Spiky dance. Everybody.
Dance, make it work, make it work, make it work, make it work.
Fine. We can force it if the consensus says we should.
You're the only one with 3, or is there other people with 3?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a few with 2, but even the ones with 2 aren't getting anything.
Mm.
I've only had like 4 of them come through. Because I don't like because I know how annoying it is when I'm on Seb's stream and you haven't been played for like 2 or 3 weeks and you're still not
We'll
getting
play it
played.
at the end. If it doesn't play, anything with
Still
3
wait.
will be played at the end. That's how I think we'll do it.
Straight into the heart of the world, down under, feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go faster. Straight into the heart of the dwell, down under, feeble as can be, they are made of paper. Driven to the tongue, the lick of such pleasure. Down and go down and go down and go 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 go. Celestial divine, the image of pressure, driven to the edge, the jump so empty. Down and go down and go down and go faster. Imaginary shape, a square yet circle. Dimensions lie agape, the portal. The downfall swallowed by the sea, the wave of censure. Down and go down and go down and go 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 go.
We get some more votes.
Yeah, if you haven't voted yet, vote. Put your vote in. Do the voting.
Yeah, get that vote in case you were distracted. Which is very easy.
Get in there. Get in.
In there, give your opinion.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. I've always like I keep saying like before, remember when what's his face was doing those Age of Empire songs, and I said that he should like go and like get those audio clips and put them together and grab the sounds that he wants and then make a short like video MP3 of that and then upload that audio to do that, and then obviously that's what Raxon's done, and I'm like saying to myself like, oh yeah, I should do that too, like I should take my own advice, but I like never do.
Yeah.
I'm just like at the end of the day, I guess. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. It can work really well, and it's worked really nice in this instance. I would have liked to have maybe heard a little bit more of that scattering, like in the like sort of what do you call it, in the break, sort of calm, the calm breakdown, like here somewhere, and then maybe at the end to fade out. It would have been nice if that came back in. But yeah, like even though it didn't, it's still good. And still like, yeah, it like basically sets the stage for everything that came after, which was really nice. And the skittering of her voice, and like her sort of
You love skittering.
yeah, her like voice being like like every now and again, like she changes like her voice up, which was interesting too. But yeah, good job. Again, another very interesting song. I liked it.
I'm gonna be a little bit more on the critical side because Raxon's always pulling out the big ones, just flopping them on the table. It doesn't usually happen, but for some reason the build up was better than the drop. Both times.
Mhm.
I found that the like everything leading up to the drop was fantastic. The drop was left a bit yeah, I don't know, it wasn't like 100%, but I think it's mainly because Suno just doesn't do well with like the overly strong bass that would be associated with dubstep. Like they never quite sound aggressive enough unless you have sound system. It's not like traditionally made dubstep songs where it doesn't matter whether you have little headphones or big headphones. They kind of, you still feel it.
You know that noise, like I don't know what it is. It's that dubstep noise where it's like whop, like, but it's also a wipe at the same time. So it's like whop, whop, whoop, like kind of like a weird noise that happens right before a drop. That dubstep normally does, and then it goes whomp, and then like that undertone bass.
But yeah, the drops weren't great. That was still definitely dubstep drops. And the second drop was significantly better than the first one. Even the aftermath of it, yeah, you can still feel it. But I think that's the only thing I can really say. The lyrics are really good. Really like the imagery of the lyrics is really nice. And yeah, as I said, the build up, perfect. The aftermath of each drop, perfect. The drops just didn't.
You know what would have been
make it through because of the model itself.
Because you said that right, like when it does the thing, because it goes down and go down and go down and go faster. So if the drop does that too, if it goes womp da da womp da da womp da da womp womp.
I don't think we'd want to go that far.
Well, yeah, like there's some insanity
drop
like where it goes womp
womp. Plenty of time on this one. You wouldn't want to jump in and
just like set the weirdness to like fucking 80. Go nuts.
It's still a triple S for me. Like in comparison to everything else on Suno, it's still the toppest tier of music. I'm just being uber critical, Jorsh, because otherwise I'd just be praising it the entire time.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what they said. Yeah. What did the people say? Let my people go. It was an S.
Triple S, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Or even
I
just
don't know if
like
that's really advice though, because I don't know if you can make it stronger. I think it's just built into the model.
I don't know if this has any if it could go womp and then da 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 womp and then because then it sounds like it's trying to follow what the thing said, like down and go down and go down and go faster. So have it go womp womp as the down down and then da 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 and then it speeds up a little.
But I mean, but also might just be because I listened to a lot of dubstep when I was younger, and maybe I've just become desensitized to dubstep drops, and I need like the really, really aggressive, dirty ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop.
A boopity boop.
Boop.
A boopity booper.
Freaking goddammit. The system is broken.
I mean, I'm happy you're taking it the way you are. I always feel like I'm being overly mean to people, even
No,
when I'm trying to be
Raxon likes
constructive.
it. He wants people to hit him over the head.
Hurt me. Hurt me, please.
Raxon's like, punish me, goddammit. Punish me. Okay.
Alright.
Literally
Exactly.
done my head, yeah. Put a hole. Fucking make me fucking
Like, yeah, you
Who's-
haven't been
who's that
tortured
guy?
enough.
the one that like rogues out on Twitch that people like to watch him game because he has a big fucking meltdown.
Basic?
No, the one that has a dent in his head from his fucking headset.
Oh, the League of Legends guy.
Yeah, bald guy, skinny,
I
muscles.
actually forgot what his name is.
So did I actually. Big sort of muscly guy. Fucking.
Anyone knows
He rips
bald
his
head
shirt
man?
and fucking people make jokes about how big the dent in his head is. That guy.
Oh yeah. Raxon doesn't torture himself enough. Like spending days and days and thousands of credits trying to get it perfect. We just need to punch him as well.
Yeah, Tyler won. Yeah, that fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
City lights blur in the dark, racing hearts leave their mark. Rules are made for sleeping minds. We chase dreams they'll never find. Cameras watch but can't contain. Freedom running through our veins. Turn it up, feel the sound, shake the earth, shake the ground. Break away from what they say. Tonight we dance our fears away. Rebel sunrise, burning bridges as we fly. No more asking reasons why. When the dawn meets underground and the lost become the found. Rebel sunrise, we own this electric sky. Leather souls in velvet nights, breaking free from traffic lights, dancing where the shadows play. Tomorrow starts but we won't stay. Baseline moves through crystal air while we live without a care. Rebel, rebel, rebel sunrise. Fight the disguise. Never, never, never comply. We were born to fly. Rebel sunrise, burning bridges as we fly. Rebel sunrise, no more asking reasons why. When the dawn meets underground and the lost become the found. Rebel sunrise, we own this electric sky. 6 a.m. but we're still here. Crystal moment, crystal clear. Sunrise paints the world in gold, but our rhythm won't be sold to the silence of the day. With the music, we're the way. Digital hearts be analog, future dreams and present fog. But we dance beyond the screen, living wild, living free. Rebel sunrise, light us under as we burn. No more asking reasons why. When the dawn meets
What? You didn't do the vote? Okay, yeah, do the vote. So this, like, the vibe was nice. The lyrics, again, yeah, they're very like basic fucking LLM shit. So I would have just edited these, for example, like where is it? Well, the city lights and all that stuff, racing, like glow in the dark, racing hard, say their mark. That's very, very extremely AI, so I probably would have changed that. But even in the chorus or this part, like Rebel Sunrise, burning bridges as we fight, why not just put like Rebel Sunrise, burn the bridges down, Rebel Sunrise, don't ask why, when the dawn meets underground, or when the dawn meets the ground, the lost become the found, Rebel Sunrise, we own the night, maybe, or we own this sky, or like something like that, like instead.
I like how you said something like that, and then I immediately remembered that song.
Well, I'm gonna play that last.
Okay.
And this part where it says where the music, where the way, I think that was the part. Or was it here? Yeah. Yeah, so maybe if it was like where the music pause, where the way, and then the next part comes in. Like, I feel like definitely, like, for sure that some songs they need like a pause and a breather, because it's just like they're just trying to get it done. It always sounds like these songs where you've just gone completely LLM, that they are just trying to get it done, just trying to get it finished. And yeah, it fits a vibe, but it's not like produced properly, and it's not done well enough. Like, I feel like we need to put less time in making 10 million songs and more like into, not that this is what you're doing at all, I'm not pointing fingers, I'm just saying, like, go back and change some stuff. Like Seb always says, it's he will say it's not hard to make lyrics. Some people will say it is. I would just say, if that's the problem, then right, and you just don't have brain to lyric, grab the lyrics and that you've got off the AI, edit them strongly. You don't need to have full sentences. You could say nothing but dust. You don't need to have and rust. That doesn't need to be there. In the morning light we trust, you can just put morning light we trust, or like, instead of in the, you don't need to have all these like it's in the side the thing, or it's with the thing, or it's next to the thing, or the electric sky. Like, you don't need to like explain everything. That's what AI does. AI will explain every bit and where it is and where it's standing and where it's located. That's fucking terrible. You need to remove the extra and remove the where it's at and where it's in and where it's on, around. You don't need to have that. You just, the simplified bits are better. But yeah, I did like the vibe though, so that was a good part of it.
I mean, technically we have to, because this sounds exactly like millennial dance festival music. Like Groovin' on the Moo would have, well, not Groovin' on the Moo, that was a completely different genre. Yeah, definitely something that you would have listened to at a festival in like 2010. Maybe not so great now. It's definitely a danceable track, but yeah, the lyrics probably needed a bit of work.
This is definitely for those who are like drunk, so that they don't have to hear the lyrics too much. If you're like completely wasted, you're not going to pay attention to the lyrics.
Yeah, like Ryan said, maybe just let the AI look at the lyrics itself. Even it could possibly make suggestions to its own lyric.
Yeah, you could
And
say
then you can, like,
rewrite this in
and
a more
maybe try
casual.
a different custom model
Yeah.
on ChatGPT and then figure it out from there.
You could even
I
like
haven't
grab it
tried
and
it,
say,
but you could also like get ChatGPT to reference a web page of how to make a good song,
Mhm.
and then get it to read all the information on the website and apply those rules. I don't know whether that works. I haven't actually tested it.
you can also just do write this in the style of, and then write the artist's name, and then say make references to, and write the references you're trying to choose, and then go and change up the chorus to use repeated words whilst talking about blah blah, and then just be like, and heavily have the outro be short and quippy and casual all the way through, sort of summary lyrics rather than a story, because yeah, you got to do a bit more than just ask it to do lyrics and then grab and copy the first thing that comes out. I feel like, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right, let's see what
Somewhat.
people voted. Boop.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shane.
What?
Maybe. Yeah, I know, it's 6:17.
It's
Yeah.
meow. It's meow.
8 o'clock. Should buy another webcam. Ben cam.
Yes, Ben
Which
can.
cam?
I think my butt picked up by the mic. Or it got picked up.
What is happening here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try some tests later.
Yeah, we'll
Now,
just
the
play
hell's happened?
spikies at the end. We'll just play it at the end. Like,
Yeah.
by default, if it's working or not working, if you have 3, I think, but 3 is my number. I will stop at, like,
That noise once more.
play it by default.
You catch it, don't you?
So your song will be played,
As if the
like,
device is
at the
trying to
very
say your
end.
name, but
We'll just
gets it
probably be
wrong
half
each
asleep by the time it does.
You're there. Monitor light coloring your face with all the shades of someone else's party. Scroll. Scroll. Pause. Measure up. You say it's making something, but you're bargaining with the system as if it's a deity that's lost its funny bone. You mix lo-fi with drill, added banjo to a trap beat, included whale noises to see the feed react, and the stats climbed. Your heart raced too. That has to mean something, right? You claim it's just parody, but your brain's reward center can't tell, it just responds. And somewhere between quantum workflow and genre spaghetti hackcore, you misplaced the part of you that once sat waiting for a tune to come like a thunderstorm. Now you construct them like attention-grabbing monuments, hoping one spreads enough to feel like worship.
Ain't that fucking
You
true?
think you're the boss, that each mix is a decision, not a shout! But maybe the mess wasn't a plan. Just panic. In bright colors. Reload! Admit! You dig this! You can't stand that you dig this, but you dig that dislike too. It's all stuff to share, right? You gave it another weird name. Deep hustle's joy, Zen toxin, digital bliss, stress fix. And folks chimed in like ghosts on the web. Is this a joke or creative work? You posted a shoulder shrug. Let the numbers speak for themselves. Truth is, you can't recall the last thing you created without trying to beat the system or for yourself. They pushed you to be authentic, you gave it a shot, but the feed didn't value sincerity. It craved conflict shiny in 4K. So you turned into the conflict, a bug in soft focus, a show of closeness with just enough delay to feel protected. 1,000 hearts, not actual ones, no, just dots flashing in the form of praise. You traded soul for tactics and still question why the cheers ring empty after midnight. But here's the truth, the one you won't share, you still crave purpose. You still hope someone will see past the jumbled genres, the layers of mockery, the flashy chase for good feelings, and discover you. So keep going, create another one, name it whatever you like, let the message spread out below you. Just keep in mind which parts were yours before the endless stream changed them. Ping, ping. Quiet now. Listen. That might be your authentic voice. Underneath all that racket.
Yeah, 3 hours in.
That's like madness. It sounds like the angry sort of like goth punk girl at like one of those they called like it's like a poet bar or those like what is the word when like the other word for poetry, the rhyme bar or some shit, I don't know what the fuck they call it. It's very American, we don't have them over here in Australia, but like the kind of slam poetry nights at bars or whatever, where everyone's like, all right, I dig this, and everyone's clicking their fingers as the person's like, and you pull and you push and you take what's inside of me and you rip it out and you show it to me in front of me, and I'm just there laying furious, taking my life. I frustrate the fact that you stare at me from, well, I mean, they don't, it's words, right? It's very on the spot words of how you feel. Sometimes people rewrite their stuff, but it's like on the spot, you're just telling your feelings kind of thing. But this one, she's like going full ham. She's just like fuck these fucking people. Like, you know, you try to put yourself out there and you try to be original and you put in the effort and then no one notices. Like, I've done that before with videos on YouTube where I put 6-hour effort in and it's gone nowhere, right? Nothing. And I'm just like, all right, I was up all night fucking editing that, but like, you know, it's whatever. And then like some other video of some guy going spaghetti, and then like suddenly that kid having a fucking aneurysm is the most funniest thing on the internet because they can turn it into a meme. Everything has to be some dumb fucking thing so that everyone can go, I love that. And then
I think what you're, I think the lyrics that you're missing though are the ones at the top, using the big groups to get like force themselves up there, and you feeling like you need to join them just to get any attention.
yeah, exactly, yeah, like having to put yourself up there.
And then looking at the people at the top and being like, how exactly did they get there?
Oh yeah, because you're talking about,
Why are they still making the same music that they were making last year?
yeah, and
But
it's all the
slightly higher
same,
quality.
but like it's fucking like it's corrupt. Everything is corrupt.
Like I 'cause I don't like 80% of my stuff, but I do know that I'm always trying a different genre. I'm trying different writing styles. I'm trying experiments and
yeah,
and doing all
I'm
this
trying
stuff.
new shit too these days. Like I'm trying to get out of my
But it
wheelhouse.
is. It's essentially dope. It's a dopamine hit. You know, when you get a like or whatever, you're like, ooh, look at that.
Yeah,
But
I
then
gotta
you
keep
realize that you've
doing
been
what.
spending your whole month making music that you actually don't enjoy.
Hmm.
I enjoy the process of making my songs, but I'm not confident in myself in general.
My mouth is
So yeah,
being
it's a good
special.
message.
Hang on, give me my mouse. Give me.
No mass for you. So yeah, it's definitely a good message. Whether it will ever get out there, I don't know.
You have poop on your hands and it smells what?
Talking about the slam poetry thing. What you were saying before.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't normally sit on my ass for this long though, Philippine. I have to like get down on the floor and do stretches and shit. It's my
You say
back.
Philippine?
Isn't that it? Philip?
Doesn't it feel fine?
Oh, is it Phil Fine? Oh yeah, probably. I thought
Philippine, like
I thought there was a
Palestine.
fucking I. I thought there was another I. Oh yeah, grab that thing for when I was just mad libbing like some shit there.
But yeah, Suno makes people depressed, and there's no way you're going to avoid people playing popularity contests.
And all your streamers that do Suno are gonna have days where they're like, I just can't fucking do it today, man. I don't have the energy.
Yeah. When it affects Seb, you know it's bad.
Yeah, like he's usually like happy dude. That's probably why like, you know, he has to like sit down and have a beer. Like maybe I should just start getting fucking drunk.
Like there's a certain competition. There's a certain
Skill.
competition that happened that I was like, oh, okay, I didn't get selected. Oh well, at least it's even. And then I realized it wasn't even.
Even
Because people would be posting about, oh yeah, I'm in a group. We all got somewhere in the top.
if you're already
amount
famous,
of
you'll
people.
get more famous. And if you're on the bottom,
Yeah.
you'll be on the bottom.
I was kind of hoping
forever
that
until
because it was a new platform,
yeah.
people would try and make it more even, but it doesn't happen.
Well, that's why the smaller streamers have to get together and like work together to help promote the little guys. Like it's our duty, our job to help the little people.
But we are the little guys.
But we are the little people.
Promoting
Yeah.
the little guys.
But I mean, like, we have to help to coexist with Seb to also coexist with other small Suno groups. Like, if there's a way that we could make some kind of way to do that. Our cat is crying. Gonna have a fucking conniption. All right.
We've got 5 chances left, Spiky. Hey, Raven.
Hello.
But yeah, essentially, just after these next 2 songs, after these next 2 songs are released, I'll start promoting them together. Someone finds it. Yeah, Ben. Meow. Okay, you still have 5 chances.
Ben, you want a hug? Ben? No? No hugs?
Hugs.
Can't believe it.
I show up before Spiky. Fuck is this, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Made from an acoustic riff.
The sky so far away, grow wings and fly away. Sun slips through my fingers into a sweet embrace. Your heart so warm and safe, a world where we can be a kaleidoscope of colors surrounding us. If only you were close. I'm laying here with arms outstretched above the amber hue to the far beyond, waiting for someone to bring my world to life. Make me soar forever in the endless sky. Sunsets on another day, my worries still here to stay. They couldn't hurt me anyway. if you were by my side. The light hides from our view, lying in wait for something new. One more day.
I was gonna post the original, but there was like one note that was off. I'm gonna fix it.
I'm laying here with arms outstretched, past the moonlight glow, to the far beyond, waiting for someone to bring my world to life. Make me soar forever in the endless sky, in the endless sky. Somehow, somewhere, I'll find you there, just waiting for me in a sea of unfamiliar faces. I caress your face, our hearts in place, forever and a day. But for now, I'm laying here with arms outstretched across the early light, to the far beyond, waiting for someone to bring my world to life. Make me soar forever in the endless sky, in the endless sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you do a vote for that one, or you not vote?
No.
Okay.
I already know it's Triple S. Nah.
Well, if you guys like that, go to Jorshua.
Yeah.
Jorshua.
Get the original working eventually.
Or you can go to the top shelf and find it
Oh, yeah?
there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Fucking get it, you son of a bitch. Right. And boop.
A blip.
And
There we go.
boop. Which one will it be? Which one will it be? Who will get picked? Who will get picked?
I think.
Who will get picked?
Now do we bet on like you getting it or not getting it? Okay, night out. Good night.
Don't forget to check at the end of the stream when you have chance to wake up and go back and hear the end of it so you can hear my last song.
A chance to wake up? What? There's
Oh, you never know, you
It's
might
like a
die
chance
in
you
your
won't wake
sleep. Maybe you'll wake up and actually the world is not being real and this is not real at all, and reality is a joke, and
I mean, we are
you're
essentially
living in a
listening-
simulator.
We are listening to code.
Yeah. What a world.
You ask me why I sleep this way, in wooden walls day after day. I've found my peace in something strange. A quiet place that some might fear. But let me tell you what I hear. Just pure silence, crystal.
Yeah, we're punishing Raxon.
When
Yeah.
the world is much too loud, when people push and talk about how I should live and what to be. speaks much more to me. My bed of pine keeps me safe from all the noise I try to escape. The racing thoughts begin to fade. Inside these walls, I'm not afraid. You call it morbid, call me strange. But here's the truth I can't explain. In stillness, I have found my way. Outside they rush and run around. Their footsteps make a pounding sound. Their voices sharp, their laughter shrill. While I lie peaceful, calm and still. No need to chase what they pursue. No need to prove what isn't true. So judge me not for where I rest. This simple box, it suits me best. The quiet dark becomes my friend. Time slows down and I pretend that death and sleep are much the same. A gentle rest I can explain. When the world is much too loud, when people push and talk about how I should live and what to be, the silence speaks much more to me. Silence speaks. Silence speaks. The silence speaks much more to me.
I like the chorus of this. This was really good. Like the chorus was really, really good. It kind of sounds like at the beginning it's like someone living in the walls, but then it goes to like maybe they have a cabin in the woods, and then it's like, well, then they must be rich, right, to have a cabin in the woods somewhere, like with their pine bed, because like those kinds of bed frames are very expensive, like real wood beds, very expensive. So I'm picturing like a multi-million-dollar fucking resort type deal cabin, and it's in like a really nice spot in the woods, and it's like, yeah, no, of course it's calm and serene where you are because it's lush where you're like staying. And then it kind of gives me the vibe of like a squirrel like in a tree. So I was like, I don't know where we are location wise. I'm not sure if we're in the walls, if we're out in the forest in a nice cabin, and we're just like some like current events have just spooked us to basically live out there instead, and we're not going back to our normal house, or if suddenly like we're a tiny little person living in a cardboard box kind of thing. So like, again, I'm not sure location wise where we are. It's not like super clear, but the chorus comes in really, really well, and the way that her voice is singing it is very like beautiful too.
I think Ben likes it too.
Yeah, Ben
Yeah,
likes
I know.
it. He likes it, yeah. But yeah, what did you think?
Yeah, I feel like I heard it before. I can't remember where I heard it. Maybe it was on Substream or something. But the intro was reminding me of something. But no, it was a really strong track. I don't really have too much to say about it. It's because I think we've heard a few car songs before. This is definitely the best I've heard from them. Yeah, no, I like it. Nice and powerful.
Yeah.
Definitely sounds very German.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yeah,
Oh. I guess, yeah.
like the German vocalists or German artists that try and make their own like electronic music.
Hmm.
Yeah. Why are we silent?
Oh no, I was just reading what Synthplug said. I think they were the one that did the really weird thing.
Why do grind and German songs not mix very well?
No, you're talking about the making the song that was very weird, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, yours was, wait, what was yours?
Well then.
Was it? Yeah, this is not a song, yeah. The funny one that we said was like silly funny. Okay. See what everyone said. Yeah.
Eh. We still got 3 chances, Spiky.
Well, we already said that if it doesn't
Yeah, I know we're
work.
gonna say play at the end, but there's still a chance they'll get picked.
Well, it's more or less, there's still a chance the card system might work. Maybe. Or if it is working, that'll work in your favor. Maybe. Who knows?
The thing is, this is more to do with trying to fix his luck
Yeah.
than what we play and whatnot.
When you see the fucking sky view of the little car trying to make it and it doesn't really make it, it just goes really slow traveling. Like, in the grand
'cause it's
scheme
in
of things.
space.
Yeah, so it's like really slow. It's like, it'll get there. Chugging along.
Just be happy you made it that far. Little card who could.
Little card who could.
Tired of voices that talk like they know me, throwing out answers they pulled from a story. Just smile more, you'll feel okay. Like that ever help keep the dark away.
You
And
just need
the
friends,
playlist.
go outside and breathe. Like that's all it takes to fix what's underneath. They act like pain, some trend they read, but never stayed up with a war in their head. You're probably fine, you're being too deep. Then why the fuck can't I get any sleep? I open my mouth, they roll their eyes like I'm just a phase or a bag of lies. They throw quick fixes like pills in a jar, but never once asked how I got this far. It's easy to talk when it's not your fight, so save your breath. I'm done being polite.
You don't know shit, so stop pretending. Not every scar needs your mending. I'm not a project, I'm not your case. So wipe that fake concern off your face. Keep your tips and your secondhand care. Cause when I was falling, you weren't there. You don't get me, you just assume. Talking like gods while I drown in this room.
It's always, have you tried this? Yeah, no shit. I've lived through more than your Reddit script. My pain ain't a trend, my mind ain't a joke. I'm tired of breathing, just stay broke. You call it drama, I call it a day where I drag myself through the same dead gray. You call it attention, I call it a scream, just to remind myself I still believe in dreams. Keep acting like your words do work while I clean up cuts from the shit you shirk. You diagnose, but don't ask why. So next time just scrolling past me by.
You don't know shit, so stop pretending. Not every scar needs your mending. I'm not a project. drown in this room.
I've been picked apart since I learned to speak. Every flaw on display, every moment I'm weak. Fix yourself with hollow advice, like I ain't already paid that price. They point at the smoke but ignore the flame. Talk like saints but they're part of the game. Pretend they care till the moment turns real, then backpedal fast like I'm too much to feel. I learned to carry my own collapse while they type replies behind fragile masks. So don't come now with your hope and light. I've been my own soldier in every fight.
Don't check in now, I'm already gone. Too many fake hugs and empty songs. Don't show up later when it's too late. You lost the right when you watch me break. You don't know shit, so stop pretending. Not every scar needs your mending. I'm not a project, I'm not your case. So wipe that fake concern off your face. Keep your tips and your secondhand care. Cause when I was falling, you weren't there. You don't get me, you just assume. Talking like gods while I drown in this room.
Keep your comments, your cures, your spin. I'm done explaining the state I'm in. If silence is
Right.
safer, then that's where I'll sit. You don't know me, you never did. You never did. And
I'll get this right eventually.
Oh, you didn't do the voting?
No, I did not.
Do that.
Set everything else up. Like, there's 6 things I do, and it's all ready. And then I forget the poll. Every single time.
So for this one, I was a fan of all the rap parts. I did not like the chorus lyrically. It just sounded like it sounded like professional rapper, and then suddenly the woman comes in and she's like, "Oh, I'm just starting out. Like, this is my first gig. Like, I've never done a song before, and I'm kind of riding on this rapper's coattails to sort of get my career out there," kind of thing. Like, she doesn't sound as good with her words or the way that she's singing them, kind of. Like, the flow is nice though, but like I feel like the chorus could have been shorter and maybe not as like that, like just different words maybe. It came across kind of cheesy, I think.
Yeah.
And then yeah, again when the bridge came in, like I wasn't really like for it, and I wasn't for the outro either. But the male's rap parts came in so solid and so good that there was basically zero mistakes in his rapping except for the pretend they care. Because he tries to put another syllable in there but there isn't any, he goes pretend they care, like, so he kind of like fumbles that. So maybe if it was like they pretend they care till the moment turns real, then that would have been fine for his mouth to sort of say. But yeah, no, like basically, yeah, every rap part really fucking good, 100%. I'm here for it. Just the chorus made it like not, it wasn't as good as, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, I did love the vibe, the flow. Just would have changed that in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've heard a few of Martin's songs recently. I feel like the rap was delivered correctly, but I feel like you might need to
It does say
do what we
might take
said.
a lot of creations. I'm not sure if that means that they're going to do more. Fix it.
Well, I think it's more just like looking at the lyrics after it's been written, like look for inconsistencies or look for things that don't quite sound like they match up in impact, because obviously you want the impact of the song like this, especially with rap. Like, rap is all about being genuine. So when you're throwing LLM lyrics, you have to make sure that they delivered either absolutely perfectly or they sound like they're written by a human.
You know what you could have done for the chorus? You could have been like, if you don't know, then stop pretending. Not all my scars need mending. I'm not a project. I'm not your case. So wipe that.
Yeah, if you, I mean, that's,
Concern, sort of the fake, just like, or so wipe that, maybe wipe that smirk.
I mean, yeah, if, because the other thing too, because Raven just mentioned chopper rap. You can get away with as many cringe words as you want, or as many LLM words as you want, if you can deliver them. And what better way to like throw chopper rap in there? Just throw as many words so that people are more concentrating on the delivery of the lines rather than what's actually being said. It's kind of like when I mentioned before, you can have LLM lyrics as long as the music makes up for those lyrics.
Yeah.
So if you have something that's technically nice to listen to or rhythmically nice to listen to, you can get away with stuff like that. I guess with the chorus, the lyrics are a little bit on the nose.
Yeah, I would just say,
Wipe that fake concern off your face. I feel like it could have been reworded a little.
I'm gonna give you this for free. Just do, like, for the chorus, put, you don't know me, stop pretending. Not every scar needs to heal. And have it be like, needs to heal. And then, I'm not a project. I'm not a case. So like have like a pause kind of thing. So I'm not a project, pause. I'm not a case, pause. And then wipe off your fake concern. You could do that, maybe. But I would maybe change that line entirely, maybe. Something about like, so don't cry for me, or don't pretend to cry, or don't bother. Something about, yeah, something to do with that. But yeah, but do something with that.
It just needs a bit of work. Maybe what you can do is
It doesn't
maybe look
need
for
to
different
have
genres.
all of this either, because I think it's like, just have this as a chorus. Don't have all of this. I think the longer you make it, the terrible starts to happen. So just keep that as the chorus. I think would be better.
Just needs a bit of work on it. Maybe try a different genre as well. I noticed there's been a lot of rap lately. I feel like maybe if you can go back to something more melodic, I guess, and less constrained on the lyric side, so that you can practice finding out what the patterns are and what comes across strange or generic.
There's a literal cat fight on the floor next to me.
No, they're just playing.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, they're doing their cat, like, fun fight thing where they're just, like, wrestling each other. Like, round one, go. But yeah, anyway, this was good. Just need some fixes for it to be good.
Yeah, anybody can send me stuff to have a look at personally. I get to it eventually. Whoa. It's an
It's an A.
Ah.
Okay, and boop.
Whoa. Come on, let's see. You're gonna have all this pressure spiking. Let's build up. And calm down, bruh. I mean, their food is like an hour late, I guess.
Almost there, Ben.
Actually,
We're
no,
at
it's more than an hour late.
24 songs. An hour and a half
I
late.
didn't stay up for you, okay? Just bored, hands something to play. Wasn't trying to be heard or deep. Just something so it wasn't empty. Skip it fine, no meaning tagged. Wasn't meant to start a trend. Wasn't hoping it would spread. Just had too much left in my head. Don't call it brave, it barely breathes. Just something soft, so I could leave. If you heard it, let it slide. Don't lift it up, don't amplify. Not a voice, just something small. If it stayed, don't say it at all. I won't ask and you won't show. Some sounds aren't meant to grow. Not a note I thought you'd find. Just something I made so it wouldn't be silence.
You know what? I set up the poll. I didn't push the button.
Oh.
Wow. Really reading the lyrics.
Don't say it hits, that's not the role. Don't hold a line, I didn't tie. Not a message, not a sign. Just a song I wrote to feel us out of line. Don't say it lands, that's not the point. I rhyme so I don't disappoint. If you felt it, don't react. Don't post, don't send it back. I didn't write it to be seen, just to exist somewhere in between. If it stung, I didn't try. Some chords hurt just passing by. I didn't mean to take up space, just to leave one mark no one would trace. I made it quiet, so it'd ring loud. So maybe, just maybe, someone out there might hear the crowd and find me without sound.
Oh, we only got 2 votes.
Don't forget to vote
Although it
if
is pretty
you're
late.
alive.
Yeah.
There's 17 people, if you guys can vote. You know what's weird? That it says 17, but only 6 people vote. If you have a finger to vote and you're
Finger?
watching the stream,
What?
use your finger and vote. I know there's more of you. If you're scared to vote, don't be. Just do it. Fucking do it.
Yeah, we'll just reveal
You're
your
anonymous.
address and your credit card
Yeah,
number
like,
when you click the
no
button.
one's gonna know.
Alright, what's your opinion, Bree?
So this was all over the place as far as like where things were. The bridge was just a continuation of the chorus, and the chorus here started here. The chorus started here, and this was the chorus. This whole thing was a chorus here, for example. This was a verse. This was part of this verse. Like this was all a verse. So verse 2 was a verse, this was a verse, this was a verse, this was a verse, this was a chorus, this was part of the chorus, this was a continuation ending chorus, and this chorus was also a verse. This was all a verse. This was a verse. These were all verses. And this was a verse. So essentially there was only one chorus in this entire song. This was all verse, verses, verses.
Well, it doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't, but I'm just saying structure-wise because, like, in case they want to, like, learn, right? But I do appreciate that Sarah's come back, so I haven't seen them in a minute.
And there's 3 choruses in there.
Yeah, but I'm saying there isn't a chorus. Just, like, there's the word chorus, but it's not a chorus. There is, a melodic music break, which I love, right? This bit. Which could have been its own chorus, right? Because not all choruses have to have words. The chorus itself could have just not existed at all, and that could have been a music
it's the
chorus.
difference between them having the word chorus and them not having the word chorus.
Yeah,
It
well,
doesn't really change
yeah, you could,
much
yeah, well, that's what
in
I'm
the
saying.
end.
If you want to not edit it at all, because again, we're not like, I'm not trying to be like, everything you make is amazing. You haven't made a bad thing ever. No one makes bad stuff ever. Even me or you. Like, we're here to give good advice. So the advice is either take what I've said or just rewrite the lyrics and don't have chorus in there at all. And then just write verse, 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 verse. And then, like, just write chorus above here, and then don't have bridge, have this part be part of the chorus, so that's the only chorus, and then just just instead of calling that final chorus, just have that be like ending or whatever, so then it looks structurally fine. And then if people go, oh, that's weird, you'll be like, oh, no, it makes sense because of whatever. But yeah, like, I do like the, I think as far as that goes, if you wanted it to come out to sound exactly how you've, like, wanted it, if that is the case, you need to have, like, a slow build for each pre-chorus, and then the chorus has to have the bit before it. But because there's so much music, there's just so much music. So when the chorus finally does come in, it doesn't sound like a chorus, it sounds like a verse. So if that is what you're going for, you would probably put the music build up after the second chorus. Normally the music build up is not in the first, like, you normally don't have a musical drop build excitement section at the very beginning of the song. It usually goes soft intro, verse, or like build up, sort of swell, then verse, then chorus, then verse, then chorus, then drop, build, excitement, and then slow down, then another verse. Like, that's usually how it goes. But as far as it, like, being different, not fitting the norm, yeah. And that music build up I love. I would love to have it, like, be here somewhere at the middle. But it is a good music drop. Like, it does sound amazing. But yeah, food for thought. Song was good though. Her voice was cute and I liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, you finished?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So this is like the second song today about the state of the community at the moment. At least that's the vibe that I'm getting. So I think I wasn't even paying attention to anything, like any structure or anything. I was just listening to the melody and the song in general, and personally connecting with it. I think, and that's probably why I've, like, after the last two newest releases, I'm probably gonna just stop promoting altogether and let people find the song organically, because it feels silly complaining about not being like not wanting to be praised, not necessarily wanting to be seen, but I'm still on a server that is built to make you seen, or somewhat make you seen. I feel like I just have to completely ignore that. Just post songs and hope somebody listens at some point. Maybe share it with a couple friends, because I've already enjoyed the song when I made it. So anything after that is just like an addition. I don't need to worry too much about it, because it causes so much stress to anybody who posts songs and isn't in the the in groups to get up there to the the top of the list. But yeah, I understand their frustration with like just wanting genuine opinions from people.
Yeah. But speaking of Sarah, like I haven't seen you in a minute. I think the last time that we really like heard something from you was when you shared us that one song where you were working on it and you made the MIDI or something from something you did a while ago in school or whatever, which was nice. Like I definitely appreciated that one. So definitely, like, if you feel like this is the case, send us more of your stuff and we'll try to help if that's how you're feeling as well, because a lot of us are feeling like, what's the fucking point, like, and then we forget that we make music for ourselves anyway, so it shouldn't matter. But then we go, no, but I want people to like my stuff because we want the attention, right? But we don't, but we do, but we don't, but we do.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the most common thing I've seen from people that have talked to me about it is it's just wanting to be heard. It's not wanting praise. They don't care if they get like 10 listens and every one of them comments with "this fucking sucks."
Yeah.
They just want some interaction, some human element to it that they don't get, because they're essentially just pushing publish.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Like nobody's actually talking to them and saying this is horrible, this is good. But yeah, I understand their pain, and I hope that they can find something that gets them motivated again. Kind of like how I've been motivated to make stuff. Like I've learned to love the process and just deal with whatever happens
just do
after.
what I do and just attempt to make music for your parents and then realize that doesn't work, and then just go, you know what? You know who would love this? My iPod. My iPod would fucking love this. I'm going to put it on my fucking iPod and I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to appreciate it.
I mean, at the moment, I think we're the only ones that are doing any sort of feedback. It's crap feedback, but at least we're trying. Yeah. Yeah.
We're out here trying, man. We're trying.
Yeah. Right. Why are we? Oh, we're doing that.
That's why we're doing that. We're doing that. We're fucking doing it. All right. Thank you again, guys. Let's see
We
what.
can do this. The last draw.
Let's see.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was like
Yeah, right at the end there.
Ancient Ben at it again?
You can't listen to metal? I mean, like, if people gave you songs and you were like, oh, I don't want to listen to that because it's metal. You just gotta be, like, ear for everyone. Listen to all the different kinds of songs.
I've always stuck to, well, not always. I've gravitated to just Suno because I feel weird not really making the instrumentals myself. It feels like I shouldn't be trying to earn money from somebody else. Like maybe YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't think I've fuck off genres. I do have I think I have ones that I'm not as interested in, like dancehall.
I was gonna say, thank God I
And
can
reggae
speak the language. Annie knows that I speak this language. I know exactly what it's saying. Don't worry, Annie, I'm good. I can't judge you by your lyrics if I can't read them. It's fine. It's whatever.
If you just go, I like the lyrics, and then right click. And then translate selection. You have to go right down the page, so it does weird things.
What English is at the very bottom?
Tu es mon
Yeah.
reflet. Dans tes yeux, je me vois.
I don't think it
Prête
is.
à tomber.
No,
Tu vois mes mots
I was
commencer à
talking about the English translation. It's in the second box lower down the screen.
I just click on English there.
There you are.
Oh, that's not English.
Which
Je devine une
should have done
présence.
automatic detection.
Nah, it's just given me the language again.
Me voilà le centre.
How much space is there?
How do I get rid of that?
There's probably a button. Click off or there you go. Lyrics right Discord.
Jeté dans la ligne que je traçais.
Feelings? What are those? I was too busy getting Bree's things sorted this time. I think you need a button so you don't have to type poll every time. The specific Jordan button, sorry, a big Jorsh button with a screaming face emoji on it.
Okay. Let's have a look at the lyrics. They're fine. And it sounded fine. Yeah, this was good. Good stuff, good stuff. I liked it. Yeah, no, I don't know if there's anything negative about it.
Yeah.
Interesting
It's a good
lyrics, interesting sound. I like this language too. It's very pretty. Yeah,
Wee wee.
good job.
Yeah. I got a French opera thing cooking that does not want to work with me.
Alright,
I just wanted to listen to some opera for myself.
if you haven't voted, vote.
I can't
Do
pronounce
that.
anything.
What did you think?
Yeah. I am of the same opinion.
Mhm.
It was a danceable track. There was no obvious flaws. I would say that the instruments are a little generic Suno. But I think that's also generic that genre in general because I don't listen to this particular type of music outside of Suno.
Mhm.
So it might be really common. I don't know. But overall it was good.
Yeah, it followed the
Yeah,
instructions.
I'd give it an
basically.
A. Yeah.
And let's see.
I haven't even put it in yet.
Oh, you didn't put it in yet? Oh, that's crazy.
Someone's gonna misquote me out there. Didn't put it in yet. That's some. Right. I used to use personas a lot.
I shall do the thing
I
again.
don't think I've used it since 4.5,
You can
except
see
when
the
I've been using
overall-
extensions. If you'll be able to read it.
Yeah, if you can read the thing after the fact.
Because I used to have a track that I would use for every song, V3, V4.
So those are everybody's scores. And then we're gonna just go ahead and play Spikey's song. And then my other song, and then that will be it. So if you want to give me the link or however I do it, or if you're just going to add it to the list, yeah, just add it to the list default. And then I will refresh.
To the list?
Spikey's song. Just push it in there and let me know when.
Why? Yeah. Either. Okay, so. Now so many tabs. It is added.
Oop.
Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi.
It's so creepy that there's an actual man there and then the paintings of the girls. Like, he's so much more like hyper realistic. It's scary.
Australian man.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to the world. Now everyone's selfish. It's so absurd. The richer you are, the more you forget. Slashing the lifelines, cutting welfare checks. We used to ask, what about them? Now it's always, what about me? The spiral of greed, it ain't how it should be. No sympathy left, no love, just greed. Taking and hoarding, it's all we see. It's not about half, it's about have not. We forgot the needy in all that we've got. If all you ask is what about me, then you've lost what it means to be free. So look in the mirror and ask again, what about them? Christian, Muslim, atheist, Jew, whatever you believe, this still rings true. It's not about gain or climbing the ranks. It's lifting the broken, not wealth and banks. Where's the love for the ones in pain? Starving in silence, crying in vain. You chase your profit, they chase the rain. How can you not see it's all insane?
I just realized what he said, 3 weeks and you burp over it.
Yeah, I don't think I might have burped once since we started streaming.
Oh, I don't know, Jordan. I don't know. I don't
I've been holding those burps for 3 months.
know.
No sympathy left, no care, no grace. We turn away from those hungry faces. It's It's not about status, not about fame. It's caring for those with nothing to claim. If all you ask is what about me, then you missed out on what we could be. So before you judge or condemn, take a breath and ask, what about them? What about them?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think I was telling Spiky that I preferred the chorus in this one. Like, I liked the way that the chorus sounded better than the verses. So like, because with as you guys have noticed and what I've noticed from listening to songs, there's a lot of people's songs where it's like either the chorus is nowhere near as good as the verses, or the verses are much better. So either the chorus is better and the verses are not good, or the verses are good and the chorus is not good. And this is one of those things where it's like the chorus did really well. It rung out much better than the verses did. And then I was just checking on the last bit where it says, no care, no grace, we turn away from those hungry faces. Didn't really fit well. I was thinking you could just change that and be like, no care, no grace, we turn away a hungry face. Because that would also fit, I think. And maybe fit more melodically. Just an idea. If you can replace the line, you could try that. But yeah, definitely like the choruses and the bridge are better than the verses themselves. I don't know what you want to take about that, but I really do like them. Especially the which is it? My favorite line, which is the it's not about haves, it's about the have not. And then we forgot the needy in all that we've got. I like that. And then the what about them? Those are some really nice lines. So yeah.
Sorry, I'm distracted by the Australian serial killer.
No, yeah, the Australian serial killer in the background there. Like,
Yeah, what about the serial killer?
he's
Huh?
so real. In comparison to like these guys, because they're like paintings and he's like the Red Dead Redemption guy sneaking up. He's like uncle and he's like, I got lumbago. And they're like, I don't know you. But yeah.
All them playing in a field.
Yeah, but he's scary. He's just randomly in there.
I mean, to be
He's the
honest,
uncle no one wants.
usually in a folk band, it's either one like that or they're all like that.
Yeah. There's us three girls, and
when
then
you're
we
doing-
have this creepy guy we found on the street.
Because if you're doing folk, you need to keep it genuine by having a guy over 70 who looks like he's seen some shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good folk song. I don't usually listen to folky stuff, but it sounded good to me.
Did we do a vote for that, or
I
don't think we did we?
I don't know. Did we do a vote for it?
It doesn't look like it.
No, I don't think we did.
You want to just quickly set that up?
Oh my gosh. One time I should have been there, and I was too enthralled by it.
By fucking, I got lumbago. I got lumbago. Lumbago. Guys, I have lumbago.
What's our bet? I reckon I reckon it's
A.
an A. Yeah.
An A, or a B. But I'm thinking maybe. I think maybe B. I want to
Starting to
say A,
look like
but it
A.
might be a B. But I'm
What?
thinking A. But don't pick
Yeah.
A just because we're saying A. Literally think about what you're doing.
Well, we got 8 votes.
We've yet to see a C,
No, we got 10
I
seconds.
think.
10,
9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1.
2, and bam. No, that was. Sorry, my thing's really out of sync. Give me a sec. Okay, that's right, and then that, and then
Huh.
that, and but that's not gonna work. Come on, be a dick. There we go. It is ready. It is ready. I've done it. I have completed it.
Done. Done.
I used my brain a little.
Ah. It's an A.
Yeah.
And that is everyone's votes for today.
Not that you can really read half of them, because it's huge.
Yeah.
Like Kiko-chan, Mannequin, and Raxon are all in the top.
4 S's, bunch of A's, and a couple of B's.
No C's.
No
We're improving.
C's. Yeah.
Um,
When it goes to everyone having an SSS, that's when we know that we have like achieved success at master tier level.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I have like just a random doodly bob track hanging out in my library that I don't know what to do with.
Now you want to send it to me?
Would we? Huh? No, I was going to say, would we want to do some sort of competition maybe where people remix it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Yeah. I'll I guess I'll send it. It's not great. It's just like a little tribally.
Well, you'd have to create like a
song.
little chat thing and just say like competition thing, and then people can take it and then
That's the
remix it.
original. You can like I figured it was a good base. Kind of like hacky sort of stuff.
It is, yeah.
Bit of a long intro though, because it is the original. I was thinking maybe you could keep the like the melody of the song, but change the genre.
This almost sounds like Tarzan Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you would be able to put lyrics to it. Like I've got one with like random tribal lyrics as well that I sent Bree. Give an idea of what we.
Or even like Jared was saying the other day, the Dark Cloud. This would play on Dark Cloud.
Yeah.
This was the kind of
It
music.
does sound like a PS2 game menu, like a little RPG thing.
Yeah, Dark Cloud was so good. Like, I might have to get it on my emulator and play it again.
We don't have to listen to the whole thing. The
Okay.
idea is there.
Alright, yeah, so we might do a competition thing
Can
for
I
that?
send like an example as well?
Yeah, okay, you want me to
Yeah.
pick that one?
So it can be just random shitty lyrics. You can even throw neons in it as long as the song is actually good.
Oh, okay. It didn't seem like it was.
Hey,
To keep the melody going. Even though it doesn't follow the lyrics at all. Mimi. It's doing mimis. Forgot to add fragmented in that line.
Too wild.
Too Willy.
Who will yeah. I'm assuming this is like a made-up language too?
Yeah, it was just I needed lyrics, so I just grabbed the Nayakala song that I had.
There's nothing I've ever heard the nicest way to say poo willy. Who will
Yeah.
to know? Huele? No, it's sort of poo willy. Huele? So I guess we should give them like the two options and be like, you guys can like pick which one you wanna.
I technically have 4 versions.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Well, I mean, I guess we could give the 4 options.
I don't think I want to bring all 4 of them in.
Yeah, or just the.
I mean, one basically just sounds like the first one, but with more of a beat to it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then, yeah. Do the first, just the two that we've shown on stream. Make them optionable, and people
Yeah,
can
the-
decide to do a remix of it if they want. And
It might
Have
take
fun
a
with
day or
it.
2 to figure everything out there.
yeah. All right. So, I'm Alien Song. The intro is weird, but don't let that fool you.
Yeah, we do that. You kind of like bracket, genre brackets. Uh-oh.
Zorque al fremi, in chiese strano calé, in chiese strano calé, vote canira, shaket carara, zanto.
שול ושיבה, קל קלי קלי קלי. זה שובה מיני, se traboca lei, se traboca lei, da questa Noel. Se traboca lei, se traboca lei, da questa Noel. It's a Vale.
Yeah. I thought that was really fucking sick, like the chorus, like se tra no cave, se tra no cave, se tra no cave. I was like, even though it's not even like an actual language, it's like a combination of like languages. It's very interesting. But yeah, Jordan is not here, so okay, he's coming back.
No, I thought I'd take a
Dump.
toilet break and ended up at 10% water.
But yeah, all right, so you guys have been great. Thank you for showing up. And yeah, last time I was fucking dead, so this time I got through them all. Yeah. We did it. And then yeah, so we got the competition. We'll organize that sometime, whatever. Like the winner gets a virtual hug. No, we'll try to like make it that like the winner gets like a bunch of likes or something. Like everyone has to like their song or something for the attention and listen to it so that they get like some kind of attention. But yeah, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for being here, and we will hopefully see you next time. Don't forget to eat food, wash your face, wash your ears, wash your butt, and eat your vegetables. Or maybe not, I don't know, who knows? Maybe the word out on vegetables is that they're bad. Who knows?
Nobody's been shitting in my pants either.
It's wild. It's wild down here. Anyway, you guys take care, take care. Don't take too many, and see you next time. Bye, guys. Wait, can I do the wave? Let me do a wave. Let me.
All of my waves make me stand. I mean, I look like I have stockings on, so.